All right, so all right, we're gonna edit that. We're good. All right. So catch these guys over this way. We're trying to get it all ready. I done messed up and named it wrong to start with. Had to restart it. Oh. We got it going now though. So we got this one's Facebook, TikTok, no, Facebook, YouTube, X, and
I'm looking at your hat.
yeah, heck yeah, man, shoot. You got.
They do these here for you?
No, I had a guy named Cletus made them.
Good.
But you gotta you look. Repeat that.
You always win. The D wins.
There you go. You can get a free hat.
Oh,
I gave you a little cheat.
I didn't say that. I just see that. I thought.
No, that's what I'm doing, man. I'll give them away, man. I got a few of them to go out. I figured I'd give you one anyway. I cheated for you. Ain't nothing wrong with it. Yeah, man. Shoot. I just figured I'd do this stuff to try to encourage people to come out. The people who
I done got hit by.
Yeah. Appreciate you, man. All right, guys. What's up? How you doing, Uniden? Waving a hand, man. We checking out the trucks. Whoops, I just dropped one of my microphones. We see that. I'll line you up on the truck so you guys can see what's going on. This is what we're waiting on right here. These trucks are lining up. So they're getting crunk up. They all ready. We're not keying just yet. See if I get the camera back. All right, so what's up, 111 needle bender? What's up? No, I ain't doing coax out on the killing field. I got my daggum trailer with me, but I ain't doing it for that. I don't know if you can see it back over there or not. Got the Cadillac back over there. I don't know if it's even visible. All right, but we back over here. I'm chilling out in the shade. We got some. Well, I ain't got no shade right now. I gotta fix it real quick. Let me fix the tent real quick. We got to rearrange real quick. Let's rotate it this way. Try not to bump the camera real quick. Just a second. All right, so the shade is that way. So let's rotate the back here. We're in the shot on both cameras. We're doing good. This thing is not focused right now. What are we doing? There we go. Got to set and follow. What's up, guys? Like I said, we're getting ready on the Keydown. I think I'm gonna move this camera over. I'm gonna move this one over anyway. Let's just see how it goes. Ooh, gotta be careful. Mess around and let that thing loose. Let's lock her down real quick on this tripod. All right. Yeah, we need to get the front of the trucks if we can. Maybe they won't get too bad with me. We'll get on power for a minute. Everything's charging. Good. Let's move this over. Get out of there. Got a bug trying to get my bag. Alright, guys. Drag the box first. There we go. So let's zoom out real quick. Now we got both trucks in frame. We're good over here. We got both trucks in frame right here. Scoot in right there. So I try to turn this canopy over where we're covering all this stuff. Sorry, we getting all set up, guys. We got to get ready. They're not keying just yet. Should have plenty of charge on this. Yeah, we got 91%. We'll be good for 8 more. That'll be fine. Should have plenty of charge on this. Yeah, we got 91%. We'll be good for 8 more hours on that one right there. And yet, everything's getting staged up and ready. Something like that would be fine. That's a pretty good camera angle for you guys. So the range has not really mattered. We're only talking to a station about 25 miles away, but whoever wins the key is what matters. So right now, these guys will be keying in the DC classes. Then we'll do this is a multi-antenna class, and then we'll go into the regular classes after that. Give me just a second. This is gonna start most likely with 2-pill right now. What's up, Louisiana, from Louisiana, 225 Raging Cajun. Hello, hello, Deuce, waving a hand. Let me bring the mic a little closer to me, I guess. One of them will be facing the Suburbans, and then one of them will be hooked on me. I'll be a little bit louder, but it is what it is. I'm not trying to do nothing crazy. I'll just hook up so you guys can hear what's going on. So I'll be able to narrate for you guys at least. So you got Rockman over here on the left. You got Skinny Pimp on the right. I don't know the channel yet. I'll have to check and see, and we'll see if it's okay, and we'll go from all that. If you guys get a chance, invite your friends. Let them see what's going on. Let everybody see what the heck a Keydown is. Let's see what's going on out here. Hopefully the camera has got pretty good quality over there on Facebook and YouTube. It's supposed to have a little bit better quality than these other ones. We'll see. We have an outdoor filter on it right now. TikTok seems to be doing pretty good. I think I'll drop you guys down maybe a little bit on the camera so I can deal with you guys a little better. I can't really see what's going on. It should be fine. You're about the same angle as Facebook now. But like I said, this is a Keydown. We'll be here for a while today. I wish I could make my screen even smaller. Let's go right here. Let's move it up real quick on the camera so you guys will see everything that's going on with these trucks. And then all you see is my head's in the way at the top part of the screen. I think that'll be a pretty good shot. All right, so like I said, if you guys get the hankering, feel free to share it with your buddies. Let everybody see what the heck what a Keydown is. What's up, Papa Smurf? What's up from Switzerland? Waving a hand. We're in Jonesville, North Carolina. I got to make sure I get the name right. Thank you for all the likes. Appreciate you, man. This is a Keydown for guys that've been on my TikTok and on my Facebook forever trying to figure out what the heck these are. Today is the day to figure out what these events are. You guys, we're going to start with the DC classes. They have multiple antennas on there. If you look from the very back to the front, the very back antenna is called the reflector. The second antenna up is called the driven. The first antenna beyond that's called D1 or director number 1. The next antenna forward is called director number 2. The next antenna forward is called director number 3. So that's D1, D2, and D3. These are the antenna systems and how they're built. The reason they stage up instead of go back, which a lot of guys would get confused and think that they'll be like aiming and shooting backwards because of the design, it's because the driven and the reflector, so the driven and R1 are limited on height by the class itself. So they tell them they can only run a certain height antenna, and that's it. So we'll have some more trucks line up real quick. They'll get all set up. They'll run a, I don't know if it's a little lottery, a little, I don't know what they call it. But they're going to run that, and whoever wins that will get to choose who keys first. What's up, 000 in Alabama, waving a hand? What's up, Jody, man, waving a hand? Hope you're doing well. So, looks like they may be swapping lanes is what they're going to be doing. So this is Bad to the Bone right here. He is in the blue right here. Danny is to the right, 123 out of Chicago. Skinny Pip's in the tan van. Danny's got the visor on. Rockman is in the Suburban to the right over here. He'll be backing up. And this is going to be the first race. They had I believe they had a coin toss or whatever, and that decided who is going to pick which lane. So they line up in each lane. I'm going to turn the camera to the right, and you guys will see the light right over there. I'll do it for TikTok guys too. So over here to the right is a light that goes from green, yellow, green, and red. So that'll tell them when to get ready, and when to key, and when to let off. You guys will not see the light, unfortunately. I don't have they haven't been putting the light close enough for me to be able to get them on camera. So I'm going to zoom out for TikTok so you guys can see a little bit more of the field. I'm gonna move over on TikTok so you guys can see the back of these antennas on these vehicles. Like I said, you guys got questions, y'all feel free to ask. It does not hurt my feelings. You guys can see my face cam on Facebook and on YouTube, but on TikTok, you'll get the full camera view of what's going on. I don't know which one's gonna have the better audio. We will see based off how these lives go. 7 foot off the ground in Cali, man. Waving a hand, Patrick, man, appreciate you. Hear him saying 1111. So he is currently talking to the Watergate station, and they're kind of dialing him in, seeing what kind of signal they got on him. Either that or he's keying a dummy load. I don't know. Yeah, guys got questions about this stuff? Feel free to ask. Thank you for tapping the screen. I appreciate you. If you guys, like I said, yeah, for sure, man. I'm trying to get everybody interested in this stuff. It's fun. So I want everybody to be able to see these trucks and see what's going on, and make sure I'm at least set up right here. So yeah, like I said, questions, y'all feel free to ask. All right. Like I said, feel free to invite some people in here. Let them see what's going on. Share this to some groups and let everybody know that the Keydown's happening. We're about to start the 2PL class here in just a second. See them cut the trucks off. They are getting ready for whatever's coming next. They got to go inspect the trucks. They're telling did they say 1, 2, 3 to the table? But the directors and the ones who are orchestrating the event are over here. It's Scooter and Walkie Talkie. There may be some other guys, but Scooter is going to be the one sitting down in that chair right there with the teal shirt. He's done a lot of work to try to help this event get going. And like I said, Walkie.
Also, if I could get everyone that is keying multi-antenna 2PL class. Multi-antenna.
See, they're calling 2PL up real quick.
If I can get you up here, we'll go ahead and get some chip draw.
So they're doing the drawing real quick. I'll zoom in real quick so you guys can see what's going on. This is going to be the draw that's going to be happening. This is how they do this event right here. So they have a draw. They pull everybody up. They come up to the table. Whoever draws first is the one who gets. What's up from Alabama? Appreciate you, man. Blue watching from Virginia. Hey, heck yeah, man. Shoot, you could come by, man. Well, you got time. Come on. I don't know the frequency yet, Jeffrey. I hadn't asked. Let me check over here on TikTok, see what these guys are saying. You guys got questions on TikTok? Feel free to ask. It does not hurt my feelings at all to answer them. I don't know what to do. I'm going to move you guys on TikTok a little bit so I can see what's going on the screen. And then I'll put you guys back later. I need to be able to see what you guys are saying. That's the only problem about a privacy filter. Hey, what's up? Hey, we got, oh, never mind, 394 done moved. 394 came by earlier. What's up, Chuck? Waving a hand, 454.
2PL, multi-antenna, 2PL. We need you for chip draw, 2PL.
See it calling 2PL up. There's several keyers over there, and the burgundy shirt is going to be Cutoff Man. On the right is going to be Cuz Customs in the gray shirt. Further to the right in the blue and also with the fishing hat on is Eagle 1 and 441. 123 is with the yellow hat on right there, yellow visor. Whoops, I got to turn the camera back over that way. 123 done took off, but 123 was over there. You guys can see who all is over here. Let me turn that camera over that way real quick. So like I said, they'll line up, they'll draw some stuff. That's 2105, walking back with a other fishing cap on, the gray shirt with the blue writing on it. Skinny Pimp's keying the truck, so he's doing a bump off test real quick. So that's Skinny Pimp right here, just testing some stuff. The camera's just a little bit close, scooted over just a smidge. But Skinny Pimp was testing all his stuff over there. And then Rockman's over there to the right. They're letting them test. So they're finishing their test off, and then they'll come draw over here. But since they're keying, I'll zoom into them real quick, let you guys see what's going on. All right, Grease Monkey, thanks for giving me the heads up right there. I will try to see what's going on with this. I should have enough service. Let's check and see what kind of speeds we got. Oh, maybe I can put this up higher. It should be pretty dang good service. That sucks. So let's run a speed test real quick. I know it's gonna mess up the live just for a minute. Give me just a minute and we speed this thing out. Let's see what we got. We had 13,000 frames dropped. 70% of my frames have been dropped. So sorry about that on Facebook. We'll figure this out. All right, we got 70 megs. Just the ping sucks. So we got drop frames. I see the signals dropped. See it's dropping to not bad. It's terrible frames right now. What's going on? The Wi-Fi is like a couple. Hey, thank you, Hero. Thank you. Appreciate you, man. We're seeing these trucks back up, but I'm trying to figure out what's going on with internet. What's happening here? What should I do? So the Keydown hadn't started. I do appreciate you checking out the stuff. I'm just trying to figure out what to do. How do I fix this? Because if I kill the internet, it'll kill the live for a minute. But if I put it on a hotspot, it might be faster. But I mean, we're 50 megs plus right now. I don't know why. That should be plenty of speed. We're only using 4 megs per service. We're at 20, 4, 8, 12, 16. We're only 16 megs worth of draw. We're 50 megs worth of supply. So, I don't know. TikTok's doing. Oh, is TikTok messing up, Grease Monkey? Yeah. Go check it. TikTok should be fine. I'm on a different service with it, so it's definitely frustrating what's going on with Facebook land over here. All right, I'm gonna move this unit over here real quick. Hold the power. Pull this that way and see if we get better service right here. All right, it just liked that. Whatever the heck I just did, it liked that a lot. So, I don't know. We should have fixed Facebook and YouTube. So let me know if Facebook and YouTube are still good. We're zooming out real quick so these guys can line up. But yeah, frames look way better. So we had 15,000 drop frames in a 23-minute span, which is a lot of frames dropped. You can hear them 1, 1, 1, 1 in the truck. So that's going to be. They got to bump off back and forth to make sure the Watergate, they can line up with Fancy Dancer. Fancy Dancer is the one listening over at the Watergate station. 015, 5 waving a hand, man, waving a hand right back. No, actually, no. Yeah. 015 and 105. Ain't that something? I am using, if you guys would like to know, this is basically a little internet box. It takes a SIM card and it uses the internet off that SIM card in order to give you service. So it's good for about 100 and something megs. I have Starlink too, but I don't need it because I got 5 bars plus here. So I'm not going to be going with Starlink. Yeah, it was just where I had the box. I don't really know. That was weird. I literally moved it 3 foot and fixed everything. But I can see the little service on the bottom. The drop frames is definitely improving a lot. We're doing much better now. So that's great. So they're calling them over.
Crap shooter, you're needed at the table.
Crap shooter? Crap shooter's come out key? I didn't even see him. I have to go come say hello to the crap shooter. So we'll zoom in real quick so you guys can see what's going on. I'm not going to be going to the tables and stuff. If you guys want to see that, Brown Hornet and some of them guys might have it. But this is not to be disrespectful to anybody. It's just I want to catch the key down. I'm not necessarily catching the trash talk and stuff like that. Not right now, at least. I caught some trash talk yesterday. You see what they'll be doing? They'll be doing draws and stuff like that. But that's a keyer area where you're supposed to be. It's more respectful to stay out of the way when they're keying. There's Mr. Gunn over there. I think it looks like, I'm not sure that's him or not. Yeah, that's Crap Shooter. Crap Shooter might be keying. That'd be great. He's in the he's with the blue shorts, the ankle socks, and white hair back right there with his arms behind his back. That's a Crap Shooter. He's been keying in the Keydown field for a while. Thank you, George. Appreciate you. It was just Mother Nature. Yeah, that's fun. It was not liking it for some reason. Hey, something TikTok. I don't know. Hey, what's up, hero? Yeah, hang out all you want over here. What'd you say? Let me see if I can get this right. Yeah, appreciate you 105 over here on TikTok. It's fine wherever you want. If you like TikTok better, or Facebook better, or YouTube better, go wherever. Thank you, Hitman. Appreciate you, man. We're like I said, we're doing this event and seeing how it goes. Hello from Quebec, waving a hand, Eric. Thank you for coming to hang out, man. We're in Jonesville, North Carolina at this event right here. If you guys are enjoying it, definitely feel free to invite your friends. Tell them, show them what this stuff is all about, man. It's a cool thing, fun events, man. It's great. What we got going on over here? Like I said, it'll start popping off here in the next 10, 15 minutes. They're doing a drawing right now. Whoever wins, like the lowest, I think it's the lowest number or whatever they picked, they get to pick who keys first. They get to pick which lane they get to be in, stuff like that. And then they have brackets, and they'll lay out the bracket and how it's going to go. It's a bracketed style event. It's kind of like a drag race and stuff. They line pair each people up. And then if you win, you move on to the next class, and then it's single elimination. There's no double elimination. You got whoever wins the key out of multiple keys is the one who wins. If you're called in the first water gate, then you're called in the first water gate. If there's a tie on the first one, they run it again. If there's a tie on the second one, they run it again. If there's a second after the second tie up, they swap lanes, and then whoever, like I said, whoever wins, and that's it. So yeah, let me point at the vehicles real quick. I'll show you how it works. Let's line up on these trucks real quick and explain it real quick. So somebody asked for a rundown on what this is. So let's zoom out real quick and get this view. You guys can see them over on the table on TikTok. You guys won't be able to see them on Facebook. Can't zoom over that far. But if you look at these two vehicles, we got a Suburban and we've got a van right here beside each other. The rear antenna is going to be the reflector. The second antenna up is going to be the driven element. The next antenna up is going to be director number 1, director number 2, then director number 3. So those antennas in the front pull the signal forward. The antenna on the back blocks the back door off. And the antenna in the middle is what produces the signal. Each one of those stations are pointed a specific direction to talk to a station that's about 20, 25 miles away most of the time. Could be up to 40 miles, could be as little as 15. Just depends on the club that's doing it. So if we look over here to the right, I'll show you on TikTok first. You can see a light. And then over on Facebook land, I'll show you guys to the right, you'll see a light over there. That is what controls who does the race. Basically, you key at the light. The yellow tells you to be ready. Most of them only have green and red, but this one has yellow, green, and red. But yellow says get ready and get staged up, get your alternator spooled up and everything else. Green means go. You go for about 10 seconds. It sounds like they're already doing a 15-second key on the AC guys. And then red means stop. You got to unkey. Whoever has the longest portion of time on that gate with their voice being heard is the one who moves up to the next round. The other one's eliminated. It moves up to semifinals, finals, and so on and so forth in each class. You got 2 device class, 4 device class, 8 device class, 16 device class. And then when it moves to the AC classes, it swaps over to alternators. So it's 1 alternator AC, 2 alternator AC, then AC Sky. They have a DC Sky class, but nobody's keyed it in a while. But that is kind of the rundown of how this works. They'll compete to a receiving station, and whoever gets the most talk time on that station for the 10-second duration of the key is the one who won that key. They'll, of course, run the light again if they can't pick a winner. And again, they'll run it if they can't pick a winner again. After the second time, if they can't pick a winner, they swap lanes and they race again. And like I said, whoever wins is the one who moves up to the next round. Waving a hand, Texas Dreamer. Hope you're doing well, man. Yard Dog, waving a hand. Hope you're doing well, man. Yeah, Brian, man. Shoot, old triple. Hang on. Lucky 7, right, Brian? Make sure I'm getting it right. I know it's 7. I gotta make sure I get it right. Brian's out here hanging out with us. He came up here earlier and said hello. Appreciate you, Wildcat. Thank you. We're on a different internet service. Actually, we're on Wi-Fi. Ain't that something? No wonder. I should have killed it. I'm going to kill the Wi-Fi on TikTok. Maybe it won't mess up the live too bad. I'm going to kill it real quick so we're not stealing both of them from the same service. It might kick it out for just a second, but you guys should come back. You guys are popping off on the likes on TikTok. Thank you. Appreciate y'all. All right, 68 in Alabama, waving a hand. I don't know what channel yet. I'll have to check with the club. We generally won't give out the channel too much until we get into the bigger classes anyway, just because there can be interference on the smaller classes and stuff. But I really don't know. I haven't asked the club what channel it is. Yeah, Queen, I just killed the Wi-Fi, so let me know if the buffering is gone. So anybody else got a question? Yes, they are. The way they're set up right now is there's a limit on these classes right now. N7XAX, Gabe, there's a limit on the classes, so the two rear antennas are limited on height, so you have to build a wonky antenna setup in order for it to work. So the rear antennas are limited, like I said, by height. The rear antenna is a reflector. That second antenna up is the driven, D1, D2, and D3, so director 1, 2, and 3 in the front. Director 1, 2, and 3 are not limited in height, so that's why they run them the way they are. Boxmaker, waving a hand, hope you're doing well. Thank you, Red Fox. Appreciate you liking the information. Hopefully it helped. Thank you, Papa's Murph. Thank you. Yeah, it was just me killing the Wi-Fi. I realized I was lagging over on YouTube and Facebook, and I did not realize that it was killing my stuff. What's up, Swing King, man? Shoot, appreciate you, man. If you get a chance, share it. Share this. Let people know what's going on. Let people see this Keydown. We're in Jonesville, North Carolina. Thank you, Wildcat. Appreciate it for the share. So the front antennas are halfway. The rear antennas are going to be quarter wave. That's the way they're set up right now. So they are limited to that height. They can't go any taller. If they would be half wave also. What's up? Hello, everybody. Thank you guys for hopping in and checking this stuff out. Lucky 7, cool. Yeah, there's another Lucky 7 out of Maryland, I believe, is what was messing me up. What's up, BT in the yard? Appreciate you, man. Ain't seen you in a month of Sundays, man. Hope you're doing well. Whoa, y'all can't be looking at my snacks over here. Get back over here. We looking at me. We ain't looking at snacks. I got my meat sticks and my what is that? God, I don't know what they're called. Gummies or whatever. Just fruit snacks. Fruit snacks is what they call them. They ain't fruit nothing. They just flavored gelatin or something. Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. What's up, Cletus? Waving a hand, man. Like I said, we're starting off the Keydown. Y'all guys that came in a perfect time. You're not, nobody missed anything yet. We just missed a little bit of the rules, a little bit of the announcements and stuff like that. But that's about it. Yeah, man, it's gonna be great, Scott. If you guys are in the 100-mile vicinity of Jonesville, North Carolina, feel free to come down. They'll be keying all day. It ain't too late. Appreciate you, Swing King, man. Yeah, no, I sure didn't. I kept them all for me. They got cookies and everything else. They good. Hello, 369 TJ from Lake Michigan, waving a hand, man. We had Switzerland in here earlier. Hello from the Sunshine State, Steeler 2028. Hello. Number 4 from Chicago, hello. I'm going to try to, what the heck is unlock live access? What's that heck that's supposed to mean?
Everybody get your tickets out while they're working on something here.
What's that do?
Get your tickets out for a door prize. You meant to get them out?
I'm already live. What are you asking me to go live for?
You've got 10 minutes.
Whatever.
Come up here and redeem it, or we'll
They're drawing some more tickets. We're going to be doing some giveaways. They're doing
069.
I don't even know where my ticket is. There it is.
069. If you're next to somebody and they're in their vehicle, please tell them 069 on the door prize. It's a Galaxy 66 B2, donated by Rock, one of the locals here in the area.
I didn't come off, did it? Oh, we're good.
GX66 B2, 069.
So there's a chance to win a bird meter here.
We have a winner.
I don't know where I'm gonna put these things. I'll just put them over here. I can't be wearing my own bird meter or nothing, no. I don't normally do the raffles. I normally.
All right, our first round is going to be Eagle versus Rockman.
How do AC mowers power the amplifier?
Craft shooter and drifter. Craft shooter and drifter will be in the hole.
So first two keys gonna be crap shooter and drifters in the hole. That means they're the second ones up. Rockman and Skinny Pimp. I'm not sure if they're keying or not. Hang on, Shane. I'll explain everything in a minute. Hello from Norfolk, Nebraska, waving a hand. I know, right? Getting fancy with the split screen. Thank you, 143. Appreciate you. 718. Hello, hello. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, hello, 251. Thanks for sharing, guys. Appreciate y'all. What's up? 7,000. You hanging out? Appreciate you, man. All right. So, for you guys wanting to know what the heck and how they do AC class, if anybody didn't know, an alternator is actually a three-phase generator to begin with. So what an alternator does is it has a rectifier bank. And that rectifier bank can be multiple rectifiers or it can be just a few rectifiers. But the goal is to rectify a three-phase system down to a DC voltage. And then they have a regulator in line that regulates that voltage at a specific voltage. So what the AC Sky guys do, or one alternator, two alternator AC guys do, is they remove the regulator and remove the rectifiers. Then you have a three-phase generator, and the only thing that controls that is the RPMs of the motor. So that's how the alternator AC class works. All right. Any more questions, you guys feel free to ask. I'll explain it while we're at it, and you guys will see the first trucks keying down here in just a second. They got two of them in the hole right now. I'm not sure if the ones that are calling in the hole are going to be the first to key or if somebody else is going to key first. But in the hole usually means the one who is waiting to line up next. Give me just a second to finish chewing on my daggum meat stick real quick. I don't know the channel just yet, Swing King. Give me just a second, real quick, and I'll try to let you guys know. I generally let the classes build up real quick, and then I'll go ask. I try not to get any announcements going on the channel they're talking on the lower classes, because even any sort of skip, local talking or anything can kind of kill it and mess up the Watergate station receiving them. So give me just a little bit, and then we'll talk about what channel they'll be on a little bit later. If you guys want to find them, you feel free to check it out and see. A lot of times it's going to be the lower channels. I'll just tell you guys that much. All right, these are antennas is what these are. So you see the back antenna is the reflector. The middle antenna, or the second antenna up, is the driven. And then you got director number 1, 2, and 3 on the front. They pull that signal forward. These guys, this is basically a communications competition or kind of like a drag race for communications. Like I said, any questions, y'all feel free to ask, and we will continue talking about this stuff. This is Rockman right here in the Suburban in front of us. I should have got another bag of ice. It's not smart. Whatever. We'll survive. No, Rockman was just testing it off, bumping it off, and then we'll have them. What in the world? I got the wrong water. Whatever, they're all my water, so it don't matter. I'm going to the bottom down here, get cold water. I'll be happy about that one. Yeah, I know. Got a little operation here. All right, W5 TDN. Thanks. I missed what he said. It's a Keydown. Like I said, it's a communications competition, pretty much. These guys are they operate on whatever frequency the club requires. There's different clubs all over, but yeah, this is what we're doing right here. You guys will see what all's happening. They're lining up. Is Eagle 1 is the first one? No, yeah, Eagle 1's the first one lining up right here. and Rockman, I think. So it's going to be Eagle One and Rockman, maybe. We'll see what the first antenna is. Yes, for sure. They have some of the higher end builders will do a high voltage regulator is what they'll do. But yeah, they usually try to key at 1 RPM. So the goal is, the reason we have a yellow light is it tells you to get prepped. So generally you'll have either somebody officiating, somebody telling everybody when to key. They'll be pointing at them, stuff like that, letting them know, are you ready, stuff like that. Here they have a yellow light. Yellow light means you need to get spooled up. So what they'll do is they'll spool up their truck to a specified RPM, whether it's 3,000, 4,000, or whatever RPM they're going to be running at, and that means they have a stable voltage, and that's when they key. The bigger the cubic inch the motor, the more likely they are to keep a stable voltage, because if you got like a little 350 or something like that, and you got 2 alternators plus, on AC class, it draws a bunch of horsepower. So the motor, a little 350 motor, like just basic motor, when you run, I would say getting into the sky, getting into 2 alternator, you can stall the motor. So they'll have like a shot of nitrous and stuff like that. Hello, W5 TDN. It's done in ham too. There are some guys in Indonesia that'll have like a little walkie-talkie keydown set up. So they'll have, I think it's Indonesia, but I don't remember what it's called. But they'll be lined up 2 different tables and lining them up with a little custom antenna, and I think they have a little Yagi on there, and they'll be facing somewhere in their key down. So it's done in all sorts of frequencies. This is just one particular frequency that I'm highlighting right now. Like I said, I support all of them. There's guys everywhere. But yeah, this is definitely not something that's exclusive just to CB. Yeah, I'll be in Hamcation February 2026. I'll also be in Joliet this year, so you guys see these other events and let you see some other stuff too. Anything communications wise, I will support it. I'm an RF supply company, so I support anything to do with RF. This is Eagle One right here in 441. Eagle One's the one putting the antenna on right here. That's his D2 antenna right there, director number 2. And then, like I said, 441 is in the blue. He's going to be keying another van. Him and Eagle One's together. All right, so looks like I'm missing maybe somebody's comments over here. I missed a guy named Roger. Where's Roger at? Somebody's commenting about Roger on Facebook. Hello, Eric. Hope you're doing well. Like I said, any questions, feel free to ask. Like I said, this event will be going all day. We'll be able to see a lot of bigger trucks coming in here soon. This is DC class right here. 2 devices is what they use. They will be opening up some more classes as things happen in the future. I'm sure things will be changing here in the next couple of years. Excuse me, sorry Facebook. I went to hit my chest. I hit the microphone. All right, like I said, you guys got questions, y'all feel free to ask. They're inspecting each other's trucks now, I believe, is what they're going to be doing. So you'll see the back hatch open up. If somebody wants to inspect the other, they can request to do so. Sometimes they'll bypass it, sometimes they won't. But that's how it's going to work right here. Yeah, Frederick, man. Heck yeah, man. Shoot. Hopefully you can make another one. Gulfport is in 2 weeks. That is going to be another Keydown event. So like I said, if you guys can make it, I will let you know all about it. I'll post these events. These are fun events for everybody to go to. Everybody's welcome. There's nobody that people hate. I'll let you know in just a little bit. LOG, I do not know it yet. I haven't even asked the club. I'll have to go check with them. A lot of times it's the lower channels, though. You can look around.
If y'all want to go ahead and get you some dinner, they are ready to start to set the meal tickets.
Nice.
So if you want something to eat, y'all are more welcome to head over to the concession stand.
Oh, that's the meal ticket. That's what that is. So this is the little meal ticket right here. It only costed you $20 to get in here, and they had a like door prizes kind of set up. I donated to that, so you could win a bird meter. Somebody else just won a 2-day stay at a hotel. Another guy just won a radio, I think. Just whatever people end up donating to these clubs and these events. It doesn't matter, Scott. There's these events are all sorts of different frequencies. Like I said, there's I think it's 140, 160 meg or something like that. Over in Indonesia, they'll have these things right here, but they'll actually be sitting at a table doing it on little walkie-talkies. There's walkie-talkie competitions. There's the big suburban competitions and things like that. It's determined by the club, so it just depends on what club picks what frequency on where the frequency they operate is. So not really a good answer for you, but it's just whatever the club says. So a lot of guys out there call these guys CBers, but they're not necessarily CBers. This guy right here in front of us doesn't even key outside of these competitions. This is what he does solely. Yes, the Wolfman event is going to be the last weekend in October. That's just a swap meet. It will not be a Keydown, but it will be a pretty big swap meet. You guys can buy, sell, trade gear. We've got HF gear all the time there too, and we got all sorts of radios and all kinds of stuff. Whatever people choose to bring, vintage gear, stuff like that. Like I said, you guys have any questions, y'all feel free to ask. I'm not sure if the keers are going to eat yet. But yeah, we got keers everywhere, man. It's great. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 maybe. At least 14 at a minimum trucks here that's going to be keying. And that's just the antennas that I can see. So very good news. Oh, 15. There's another truck right over here. I just seen this one. Maybe there's another one too. I'm not sure. Oh, 16. There's another one. 17. There's another one. At least 17 trucks keying. Copy to fix the mic. Yeah, I'm right here. I've got it set up on the Suburbans, so maybe you can hear me a little bit better when I move this over here. But it did, maybe it dropped when I bumped the mic a while ago. Let me scoot this up real quick. So we're gonna move our audio clip up real quick. It's on a magnet. I try to keep one microphone set up on the truck so you can hear these motors revving up. So maybe it might mess up the audio on me, but I'd rather you guys hear the trucks too. So maybe you guys get to hear them rev. All right, he's telling them my game's up, so he's telling them to run it. He's getting them ready. They're getting staged up. This is two pill, first round one, Eagle 1 versus Rockman. You hear them revving, they're getting ready. The light is not green yet. They are getting prepared though. Last question, what? Max that you can go through Helix and HF is 15,000 watts. If you go anything HF and below, you can go up to 15,000. Anything above the higher end frequency you go with 7/8 hardline or any coax, the lower in wattage you can run. Clip it to my beard, I know, right? No, oh, look, hang on. Check this out. I got a clip idea. I hadn't done it real recently, but I'm gonna try it real quick, see if it works. So we'll put this magnet over here somewhere. Right there, real quick. Let's try the hat clip. See what you guys think about the hat clip. So we're hat clipped right now, and it's right there up beside my head, right there. So we'll see how she goes. Let me know if it's better audio or worse audio, and we'll go from there. Baby Bud waving a hand. Oh, they just keyed. Sorry, that was red lights going. That was first round. Danny looks like it's the one that's going to be announcing the winners. He's going to be on the phone, and you will see who he announces real quick. That's Rock Band.
All right, we're going to the Watergate.
Going to the Watergate. Here we go. I don't know if they're going to announce it on the speaker or if Danny's going to announce it. They might announce it in the back here. No, it's Scooter. Yeah, Scooter's going to be announcing it. So if we turn this camera over here, let's see this red tent over here. In that red tent is a guy named Scooter. He's got a microphone. He's right behind the guy in the yellow. He's just sitting down on the phone right now, listening, and they will announce it on the Watergate. A fellow named Fancy Dancer is the one doing the gate, and we'll see who he calls. They should announce it over this microphone, so this would be pretty good. I don't know the channel yet, Westbound. I apologize. We will definitely, pretty much a drag race with radio signals. I call it a communications competition, but it is it's basically a communications competition or a communications drag race. Pretty much is what it's called. That's how I nickname it. Copy sounds good. Thank you. I got my little head microphone, so we'll go with that. That works for me. I'll leave it clipped up there. I might do that on my other lives too. I usually wear a hat anyway. And just to be fair with all you guys, not to be disrespectful to anybody, I will probably wait to go ask, even though I truly don't know. I'm being honest. I probably will wait to go ask until they move up on the classes a little bit before I tell you what channel they're on. Just simply because there always can be somebody disrespectful and rude. And if there is somebody that does that, that will mess up the Keydown and slow everything down. So if I do... Worldwide. Eagle One, round one. So Eagle One versus Rockman. Eagle One got it. That's 2-pill class right here. So two device class right here. Yeah, we got the D-Win hat, man. We ready.
You are up next.
So
Skinny Pimp, 441. You're in the hole.
Skinny Pimp and 441's round 3. Drifter and somebody else is round 2. I didn't hear the Drifter and who else he called.
441. Skinny Pimp. Go ahead and check each other. But what you gotta do?
Oh, 441 is to the left over here. He'll be pulling up in a van. It's the Sick With It van. Drifter is in this white Suburban. He'll be pulling up here. So you guys will hear what's going on. Waving a hand, 705, man. Appreciate you, man. I don't know if you're saying hello to 705. This is a communications competition / communications drag race, whatever you want to call it. But they, oh, it's crap shooter. What? Let me see what crap shooter. It's crap shooter and Drifter. So it's going to be 441 and Skinny Pimp next. So crap shooter and Drifter this round. So crap shooter is in this green looking colored Suburban. I'm not sure exactly what color that is. And then the white over there is Drifter. So you can see his antenna system, the way he's got it set up. His reflector is in the very back. Let me turn this camera a little bit so we catch his whole boom. So the antenna in the very back, his driven element is that red one with a little red bar on it. His green one is his D1. He has D2, D3, and D4. So he has a 6 antenna system on this truck right here. So you can see how he's run. That is crap shooter. Like I said, Drifter has got a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 antenna system. Now hang on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 antenna system on this also. So it's between 5 and 6 antenna systems that they run on these things. So they're getting ready, they line up, their driven element is what they're doing. So his green element in the back, that's why his truck is further forward than the other truck. They're revving up, the light is now red. I don't know if I need to watch this light a little better, sorry. This is round 2, crap shooter versus Drifter. Round 1, Eagle One got round 1. What's up? Waving a hand from the Bahamas. Appreciate you, Frank Lucas. So can you explain a little bit what's going on? Yeah, Devil Dog, I sure can. Like I said, it is a communications competition / communications drag race. So these guys will key for 10 seconds versus one another. And whoever gets the longest duration of that 10 seconds moves up to the next class. So they have semifinals, finals, and they move up from there. They're getting ready and getting prepared and all that good stuff. Yeah, light's still red. I'll tell you when the light changes. But let me explain a little bit more after this cue real quick, and I'll tell you about all of it. Directing the signal in one direction is what the point is. So that he's on a little walkie-talkie telling these guys when to be ready. Sorry, I'm zoomed in. I need to get this camera zoomed out of my face so I'm not so close to you guys. But trying to pay attention. Like I said, they got multiple antennas to drag the signal forward and block the signal off the back. So it is a competition to talk to a specific station about 25 miles away, generally about 25 miles away, and whoever's heard for the longest portion of that 10-second key is the one who will win the gate, is what they call it. All right, so give me just a second on the battery right here. I got to plug in something on Facebook. Let me see what's going on over here. So this is plugged into here. I am currently plugged into this, so what is going on here? Over here to this. This feeds all the way down to down there. That's plugged into there. We're all good there. That is all fine. Why? So let's figure out where the heck this cord's going. Give me just a second. I gotta sort a cord out real quick before my battery dies. So my camera's gonna flip off just for a second. Give me just a minute. I'll reset it all in just a second, and we'll go from there. It is what it is. This thing can't be dying on me. So we're gonna swap over to this camera and make sure we get it back connected real quick. I'll be back in just a second. Give me a moment. Minimize this real quick. Get out of my way. Minimize. This thing pulled up right over here. So I'm going to disconnect this device and reconnect it real quick. Disconnect, reconnect. So camera's reconnecting on here. Let me turn it small one around real quick so you guys can see what's going on with this setup over here. I'm just turning it. All right, we're good. Camera's back. So give me just a second for Facebook land, guys. Minimize over here. Pull this other one back up. All right, we back. We turn this back around. All right, we're good. All right, we're back. Yeah, I got it back. YouTube should come back, hopefully. But it's just, I killed the camera because I had to charge some stuff. They're about to get ready to rev up. Give me just a second. What's up, Anthony? Waving a hand, man. 357, waving a hand. Yellow light, they're getting ready and staged. And stop. They're done. Where's the green light? What happened there? Yellow light means get ready. And there's no green light. I don't know what they're doing. Maybe the light's messing up. We'll see. Like, they're gonna run it and run a test real quick. All antennas are connected to one radio. Yes, they're all connected to one radio. So you've got, it's like a Yagi. If you guys are familiar with Yagis, you have a reflector in the back, you have a directors in the front. So both these systems have, oh, green light. He's just testing. So got the light working. It went to green that time. They're telling him to get ready. They don't have the yellow light going yet. He's still running some tests. He's making sure they're all ready. They're getting ready to key. Like I said, this is second round. Too much RF. Copy that. I got to do my puzzle on TikTok real quick. I saw it. Little booger. So let me do my puzzle on TikTok real quick. Passed my puzzle, so I'm good on TikTok for a long time. So, Facebook land, like I said, we're good. Let me know if this first key, Eagle 1 got first key. I need to get a paper and write all this stuff down for who wins what classes real quick. Maybe I'll help you guys out. All right, there you go. They got green light. They're going. Second round. All right, so let me find some notes on my stuff.
Going to the water gate. We're going to the water gate. I messed around and let my phone get too hot. Stuck it in the sun. Yeah, it'll cool off in just a second. Make sure. Oh, I just stuck in the sun. It's my fault.
They can, you know how it goes. That's the worst enemy of electronics.
Yeah, I was in a bucket truck, did it once. I was like, what the heck?
To all the kids, put the cooler up before you start water in it. Y'all need your water, come up and get you some.
Do you want food or anything?
Nah, I'm good. Thank you, man. I got snacks and all kinds of junk over here.
My plate after a while.
There you go, man. Good.
I'm not messing around with that stuff.
Yeah, it's part of it. I'm pretty much. I don't know. We've seen some lightning come off of a few of them. It's Corona is what you'll see coming off the top. But that's when we get up to the 1 alternator and 2 alternator class. You'll see some more of it. All right, we're trying to cool off the phone. We'll see who they call at the gate. It's Crap Shooter versus Drifter right now. Hey, thanks for the share. Appreciate you, Anthony. Let me do some notes real quick, see if I can get this figured up. New note. Next. Alright, does anybody remember who keyed first? It was Eagle One versus somebody on the first round. Anybody in the comments remember who was the first one? Hey, thanks Redneck for being in the fan club. I don't know what a fan club is, but appreciate you, man. Yeah, it'll be a minute before you'll get it, Raging Cajun. Give me just a little bit.
Worldwide is the winner.
Worldwide got it. And that was... Drifter got it. Drifter versus Crap Shooter. Drifter won that round.
441 in pimp, y'all are up. 441 in pimp, y'all are up.
Drifter versus
350 boxcar, y'all in the hole. Boxcar 350, you in the hole.
Boxcar Willie's keying too. That's cool. All right, so far we got Eagle One versus somebody. Who in the comments saw who Eagle One was killed? Rockman. Thank you, appreciate that. Thank you. Eagle One versus Rockman. Eagle One won. Eagle One versus Rockman. Eagle One won that one. Drifter versus Crap Shooter. Drifter won. Got that one. 441 versus Skinny Pimp. And then 350 versus Boxcar coming up after that. All right, cool. So we got our classes lined up. I'll start putting some notes in here. That way I can answer you guys and let you know who guys won. So we've got, I think, 16 or 17 trucks at least. And a lot of these guys are keying in multiple classes. So we're going to have a lot of guys keying today. A lot of different races for sure. What's up, Knockout? Waving a hand, man. Appreciate you hanging out and hopping in here. Hello, Chris. Hello, everybody. Thanks for the likes, guys. You guys appreciate it. Super Ofertes. Hello. Yeah, it's a whole competition thing, man, for sure. They do a little bit further than field day in Indonesia too. Like I said, they have a little walkie-talkie keydown thing on, I think, 140 or 160 megs. How does it not hurt the other person's radio? If they key at the same time, they don't damage the other person's radio. But also, there is definitely some nuance to trying to use your antenna system to mess up the radiation pattern of the other antenna system. So there is definitely stuff to that. They try to build antenna systems to do some pseudoscience to see if they can push the signal of the other individual off of the Watergate station. So what's up, Cold Steel? Waving a hand, man. Appreciate you. So that is some of the nuance of these races and stuff. Like I said, they're keying to a station about 25 miles away. That station 25 miles away is listening for 10 seconds. Whoever comes over for the longest duration of that 10 seconds is the one who wins the key. There's a lot of rules about keying before and also keying after the light. If you do, of course, you could possibly damage other people's equipment, but you could also get yourself disqualified. Thanks, Conan. Appreciate the follow. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, they got it set up good. Danny actually set it up where they can stage up the way they got it. He's got it built. He's got two different lanes where they can pull in and come in and set it up. So it's working out pretty good. Happy with it for sure. I thought they're lining them up with the with basically either D3 or D4 depending on if it's a 4 or a 5 or a 6 antenna system. They're making sure these antennas line up with one another. Like I said, any other questions, you guys feel free to ask. I will try to answer to the best of my ability. There's a skinny pimp right here in the van, right here close to us. And it's 441 on the other side. He's opening the door, making sure he's got the right amplifier hooked up. He will. Each one of them has the option of going inside the other person's vehicle and looking and making sure that they're running the right equipment. Some of them will waive that and they'll move on. I think they'll do that in the hole if they got this club set up a little bit more streamlined. So when you're in the hole, you get the chance to inspect your opponent's equipment. 333, waving a hand from Paris, France. Hope you're doing well, man. So this is not Channel 6. This is, like I said, this is a club event. Whatever the club chooses for frequency, I have to go ask them. This is a small class. They can definitely do a lot bigger, but it's not determined by power. It's determined by devices. They have a 2-device class, 4-device class, 8-device class, 16-device class, and then it moves to alternators. They don't do it by power on any of them. They have 1 alternator AC, and then they have 2 alternator AC. They have AC Sky, but AC Sky I don't believe is going to be keying today. 1 alternator and 2 alternators should be pretty fun for sure today. So I think we got plenty of charge, but I am going to go ahead and bump a charger and put one of those boogers on some of this equipment. So this is getting charged pretty darn well. I have no complaints about that. That's 100%. Let's get that back unlocked. Unlock again. Get back off of that. They're keying right now. The light is green. They're keying 441 versus Skinny Pimp. Skinny Pimp, I think, saying 1. So they pick so the way this club has got it set up is they're picking who calls what based off of each race. They're not picking it off of you get to pick a statement and keep it the entire time. So it's 1 versus worldwide, most likely, is what these guys are keying right now. They're going to the Watergate, and we'll see who they pick up. So like I said, it's going to be 441 versus Skinny Pimp. So we'll see who wins this round right here. So see who they call. This is round 3 of the 2-device class. It's called 2-pill class is the nickname for it. Worldwide got it, and we'll see who he calls. Who was calling worldwide?
441.
441 was calling worldwide. So 441 versus Skinny Pimp. 441 got that round. Next round is going to be 350 versus Boxcar. Oh, nice, cool.
Boxcar 350. Boxcar 350.
Let's see who they're putting in the hole next. So Boxcar and 350 pulled up. Boxcar is going to have a burgundy Suburban. 350 is going to have a white Tahoe. So we might mess up we might have to change batteries here in just a minute. So give me just a second to catch up. If it kills the camera on Facebook, it will be right back. It will not take very long. I brought about 8 extra batteries, so we will not have to worry about not having a charge. Let me move these in the shade so they're not getting hot. All right, when this battery dies, yeah, Dale is. All right, it's Skinny Pimp. Yeah, you'll see the race. Skinny Pimp will move. Give me a second, Draco. This is in Jonesville, North Carolina. So that battery did not die yet, so we'll keep running it until it dies. As soon as the battery dies, I'll have to swap over pretty quick. What's up, Tony? Yeah, he's not here over here with me. Like I said, we got Burgundy Suburban coming up, White Top versus White Tahoe. It's going to be 350 versus Boxcar. That'll be the next race. So I'm going to check and see how good this chart, well, my battery is right here. And he's talking about his truck. All right, we don't move our tent back just a smidge. Give me just a second. Let me move my shade around. Oh, it's all right. I can get. That's why I got these little bitty boogers. It actually works out pretty dang good. We get a cheat.
The cat's meow.
So. All right, so we lost camera. We get it back. I cannot, unfortunately, Redneck. It would be nice if that would be a really cool gate to be able to do that. I've done it before at the Wolfman swap meet when we did a race, because I participate at the Wolfman event every year. But unfortunately, not everybody's that quite advanced right now. Yeah, Danny's working hard right now. Boxcar lined up, 350. Light's not changed yet. We're waiting on the light. He's telling them to hold on. They ain't ready yet. They're getting ready. I was revving up. He's like, put his hand down. Slow, back off for a second. But no, unfortunately, I can't. But we do have announcements. We don't even have announcements at a lot of these events. So they'll have the officiator, the one actually usually controlling the light, that one where Danny's at. A lot of times he's the one doing it. Iceman waving a hand. We're doing a communications competition / communications drag race. Light yellow. They're getting ready. Green. 10 seconds. Uh-oh. Boxcar's truck just cut off. He's still calling anyway. No, Boxcar's truck. Somebody's truck did something. I don't hear nothing rev. What happened? Boxcar's still
going to the water gate. They are going to the water gate.
Whatever that was weird. Appreciate you, Tim, for sure. I do everything, user. I'm a RF supply company. I supply RF equipment to whoever. Doesn't matter who you are. If you're in CB, if you're in ham, if you're on whatever you want to call it, HF, amateur, aircraft, high voltage to the experimental companies, all kinds of stuff. I supply it all.
All right, Eagle 1 and Drifter. All right, we got a winner. Worldwide.
Boxcar Willie got that.
Willie. Drifter, Eagle. Y'all are in the hole.
You know, D-Win, you got to represent. You got to have the Maui koozie.
The Maui koozie?
You got to have the Hawaiian koozie,
That's
man.
the one daggum island I missed, and I didn't think nothing about it, man.
They sent to me back in the year I didn't go, 14.
Oh, nice, man. That's cool.
24.
Yeah, I got you. All right, so now, what do we got? We're in Jonesville, North Carolina is where we're at right now. I'll check and see the direction they're firing in just a minute. You can see he's got a Boxcar's got a different back door right there. You see that little added little elements back here? Just to help increase his ground on the back side. All right.
Don't be cheating, Boxcar. I'm watching you.
That's Boxcar right there.
Short stick, mother.
So he's got a 5 antenna system on his. So this is, like I said, worldwide has an advantage over one. You could think, but definitely we have a lot of ones winning a lot of times. We'll see. This is, like I said, a communications drag race / communications competition, somewhat was what we call it. Drag race is the closest explanation to what it is. They got 10 seconds to key. Drifter and Eagle 1, this is going to be moving up to the next class right now. I would say this is kind of like round 2, but it's the second batch of rounds because Drifter and Eagle have both keyed, but Drifter and Eagle won also. So this is, I'm just going to call it round 2, but it's not round 2. This is semifinals. So let's just call it semifinals. Drifter and Eagle 1 is going to key right here. 441 and Boxcar are going to key next. So between Drifter and Eagle and between Boxcar and 441, we'll see who gets into the finals next. But yeah, this communications drag race is what this is. It's an event that happens once a year at these all over the country, pretty much all different places. The next event's going to be in Gulfport, Mississippi. The event I just came back from was Joliet, Illinois. There was also one in Cleveland, Ohio I did not get to make it to, and Fredericksburg, Virginia I didn't get to make it to. But they're getting them lined up. You'll see what they're setting up right here. They'll have, they line up the very final antenna in the system. So the last antenna, they'll get them lined up. So no, they just have to line up between the cones. It doesn't matter which exact position they come into. Some of them might kind of cock it to the right, cock it to the left, or something like that. But all that he's doing right here, this fella right here close to me with a visor on, this 1, 2, 3, Danny, he is lining up their front antennas. As soon as their front antennas line up, then he stops them, and that's where they key from. Doesn't matter where their driven element is or anything like that. It's their front antenna. Some clubs do it by their driven. Some clubs do it by their front antenna. Waving a hand 565. Hope you're doing well, man. All right, what else we got? Yeah, that's how it sets up. Like I said, this is working out great so far. We're doing good. We're eating our peanuts and our meat sticks and whatever, beef sticks, whatever they're called. I figured out how to cheat. I'm sitting down. Light is not yellow yet, so they're just prepping all on their own. We'll see when they get ready. Watergate's got to get ready first. When the Watergate's ready, then they key.
He went behind me. You're good. Okay. You're okay. Thank you. Yes, ma'am.
All right, here we go. Yeah, man. In 2 weeks, we'll be Gulfport, Mississippi. There'll be another event happening down there. So come on down to Gulfport, man. There's a Watergate station, and they're the ones who pick it. So whoever's at the Watergate station, they're listening. And for 10 seconds, they're keying to that station. They might be 25 miles, they might be 40 miles away, but typically they're around 25 to 30 miles away. And they'll be listening, and whoever gets the most time on a 10-second gate, light's yellow, telling them to get ready. Light's green, they're keying now. 10 seconds. Whoever's getting the most talk time on this with the statement that they're saying is the one who actually is determined as the winner. So if somebody is obviously over the other guy and that they pick up their voice well over top of them, they will pick that station.
Going to the Watergate.
They will pick that station. But if there's a close race, they'll pick whoever's voice was on there for the longest amount of time. Hello, Big Freedom 50 from Canada, waving a hand, man. Hope you're doing well. You guys on YouTube, if you guys feel free to share and let everybody know what's going on YouTube. I know we got plenty of guys on Facebook checking it out and TikTok checking it out, but YouTube guys, you guys feel free to share it so everybody can see what's going on. Thank you guys for checking out this event. Share it with your friends, let them see it, and if you like it, definitely push a like because I'll be doing some more of them. In about 2 weeks will be one of the last events of the year like this, but there'll be another one come next year. I ain't participating in that, Shane. We had some guys there. I'm trying to do that in New Orleans, trying to throw some money down. Yes, there is a bunch of regulations on antennas. There's a bunch of regulations on the height of the director antennas. There's regulations on the voltage. There's several different regulations all around. Just depends. Our camera might cut out in the next 5 minutes over here on Facebook land, but as soon as it does, I got another battery to swap out and we'll be good to go again. I need to go ahead and throw a charger on, give me a second, let me grab my ticket that just took off on me. All right, I got 2 tickets. I got a meal ticket and a coupon ticket. They have a 2 antenna class that'll let people key. So it's not exactly for first time keyers, but they do at this event. Not at every event, but at this event, they do definitely have a 2 antenna class. So you don't have to build these huge big booms and stuff like that and just key with 2 antennas. Heck yeah, man. Message me anytime, Redneck. Like I said, I'll be in Gulfport in 2 weeks. I should be at least. Directors, generally about halfway. They're about 18, something like that, foot, maybe 20 foot on some of them. All right, it ain't dead yet. That battery's lasting forever. So, JB, just so you know, from Ohio, radiation. There's a couple different things to know about radiation. This is what a lot of guys get really confused, and there's a lot of information, especially on Facebook and TikTok, about radiation. Radiation itself is not dangerous. Ionizing radiation is dangerous. Non-ionizing is on everything. So an AM signal coming into your car, an FM signal coming into your car, the TV coming up over the bunny ears, all that's a form of radiation. It's electromagnetic radiation. So there's other forms of radiation, there's other things too, but electromagnetic covers every frequency from bottom to top. Even a microwave is electromagnetic radiation. So microwave is up at about 400 megs, and it can do what's called local area heating. It'll heat the top layer of the skin. I can't show you on TikTok because you're over there, you don't have the face camera. But the top layer of your skin is called the epidermis. The dermis is up underneath it. The dermis is where the living tissue is. That's what 400 meg plus can possibly do to you in a very close proximity. This stuff at lower HF frequencies, it has local area heating, but you have to be in pretty much direct contact with it. You'd have to have a resonant piece of equipment in your hand, or you would specifically have to be contacting one of these elements that's got enough RF on it. But as far as, yes, it can, I'll tell you a little bit equation what's going on there. But radiation, let's continue on that. When you get to ionizing radiation, you get up into the X-ray and gamma ray wavelengths is what that is. It gets into the visible light and goes beyond the visible light spectrum. So the frequency is well beyond the terahertz range that X-ray and gamma radiation is going to be. It's crazy high in frequency. It's nowhere near any sort of frequency, even 5G or your 5 gigahertz for your Wi-Fi at your house, stuff like that. That stuff, if anything, is closer to a damaging frequency than the lower HF frequency. So no, nothing dangerous, not even remotely dangerous. Nothing can hurt you. Nothing can do anything to you. Like I said, you'd have to be in direct contact with it for it to do anything to you at all. So yeah, no. Definitely not anything to worry about. No cancer, no problems, no issues. It's just a big wives' tale, and people try to scare people with scare tactics when they mention the word radiation. There's ionizing and non-ionizing radiation. This is well into the non-ionizing frequency. It can pass right through you just like the AM/FM radio signals go through every day. They got 50,000 watt FM stations. You drive by them every single day on the FM radio, 50,000 plus watts, and it's 100 megs, which is 5 times the frequency of HF, and it doesn't hurt nobody. All right, so this Drifter and Eagle 1, this is first round of semifinals right here in 2 device class. I'll answer more about the other questions about revving the engine in a minute. It's more stable voltage is what they're going for. They don't want the voltage to drop at all. There you go, lights red. They just finished keying. That was the semifinals, round 1 of semifinals. I'm keeping a log of this now. I don't normally keep a log, but I will now just because I'm not going over to the table over and over. They had round 1, 2, round 3, and 4, and then round 1 of semifinals. Now, the reason we have semifinals is because there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's only 8 keys, so this is how we can go to the semifinals in the second round, or in the second go around. Round 2 is going to be Eagle and Drifter, and it's going to be 441 and Boxcar. 441. So that's who's going to be keying next. We'll see who they call for Drifter and Eagle right here. All right, cool. Questions. And hey, Phil, wanted to go bad. Oh man, sorry you didn't make it. Appreciate you, man. Asking about the Watergate antenna. Sorry, what's the Watergate antenna question? Let's take a look. How long are the directors? There's no regulation on the Watergate antenna. It can be any antenna they want. Typically, it's going to be a vertical antenna most of the time. This stuff is not happening on channel 6, so I'm not sure what channel they're on. I will tell you guys in just a little bit. Let them move up in classes a little bit. Try not to be disrespectful, just because it will definitely interfere if somebody gets out there keying. Hey, see you in Gulfport, Redneck. Appreciate you, man. We'll have, like I said, this is going to get bigger. If you get a chance to come back today, come back today. I'll be going for a while longer. And you'll see some bigger revving up here in just a little bit. If you don't catch it here, I'll try to post some clips later. All right, but like I said, this is the semifinals of round of the 2 device class. As soon as they finish this, they'll move into the 4 device, then the 8 device, and the 16 device. So we got some more fun to have today. They're going to the Watergate, hopefully. We'll see if he announces it. He's been doing great about announcing it, and that'll be great. If not, I'll have to go track somebody down. This was 441 versus, no, excuse me, Drifter and Eagle 1 is what this is right here. So we'll see what happens. 2 Watt, Indiana, waving a hand, man. Hope you're doing well. Hello, Caesar. Saludo, I think that's how you say it. Hello. Hope you're doing well, man. Zio Lorenzo, waving a hand. Copy, you're watching it at work, I guess. Thanks for the follow, Dodge. Appreciate you. All right, on Facebook in just about maybe 5 or 6 minutes. Yes, most of the time it is on that, Curtis. I just don't want to mess with everybody. You guys can check 3 and 4. That's what most of the time it's on. But just like I said, don't interfere. Try not to key. Don't do anything like that. And if anybody is keying, please don't participate, because it's only for listening. They didn't get a winner. They might be swapping lanes in just a minute. So this will be round 2, or this is a rekey is what this is. They're about to get back in their trucks and rekey again. They couldn't pick out a winner. Waving a hand from the bluegrass. Hey, 2 Watt. Yeah, appreciate you, man. I'm glad you like the hat. We had some D-Win hats and I got some D-Win shirts here today. If you guys come over here and say the slogan, you can win a shirt or a hat. I've only got limited quantities available, so when they're gone, they're gone. It is what it is. This is a communications drag race / Keydown or competition, whatever. TC Kenny. Like I said, they're competing against one another. They're swapping lanes because they couldn't pick a winner. And they're talking to a receiving station about 25 miles away. I'm not sure exactly how far this exact one is. Whoever comes up for the longest portion of time on this drag race, basically they will, I'll call it a drag race because that's what it is pretty much. Whoever gets the most amount of key down time on this competition, on this round, moves up into the competition to the finals. This is semifinals right here is what this is. So this is Drifter versus Eagle 1. So if you look what Drifter's doing, this is not to try to be disrespectful to him. This is just so you guys know. He's being a little particular with what he's doing. See how close he's pulling on these cones? He's pulling close on purpose. He's trying to see if he can push Eagle One signal further away and maybe win the fight on this gate. So he's pulling right up next to these cones. There's no rules about where you have to be in the cones. So yeah, we got I got some D-Win hats. You can get them on the website, but I try to give them away at these events. So this is a communications drag race / communications competition, Jake. Give me just a second. I'll explain it again. I explained it a few times already, but you guys can feel free to ask as many times as you like. Let them rev up and they're getting ready. So they're pulling up, light saying getting prepared. That's what yellow light is. Yellow means getting ready, but yellow turned off. He told them to hold on. Did they key? No. He's making sure both of them are ready. This guy in this visor over here, he's checking both the keyers. He'll turn the light yellow, tells him to look at the light. He turned it yellow, says get ready. It is now green, 10 seconds. Whoever gets the most talk time in this 10 seconds is the one who wins this round. So they want to be heard on the Watergate station for the longest portion of a 10-second key, and then they move up to the next round.
Going to the Watergate.
They're going to the Watergate. He's revving. They're fussing about him, revving up his truck. It's only 65 or so, maybe 100 draw max. No, they say one thing. They say either worldwide, 1, 9, anything they can repeat that somebody can hear on the Watergate station. It's not about the communication they have. It's about who has the most talk time on that 10 seconds. So there's just they'll say 111, 999, worldwide, whatever you want to say. Like my company's name's D-Win's RF Supply, so I could say D-Win, or win, whatever. Whatever you sign up for at the table. All right. Worldwide. So if worldwide has been a Eagle One got it. So Eagle One versus Drifter. Eagle One got this round. This is semifinals right here. Eagle One.
441 boxcar. 441 boxcar.
All right. So 441 boxcar is the last round of semifinals, and it goes into the finals of the 2-device class. Waving a hand again, 105. Appreciate you, man. Yes, Gar, that is correct. So if you guys want to go here, go to my Facebook. There is a flyer that you definitely still have time to show up at the event. Come on over. It's in Jonesville, North Carolina. The receiving station's usually about 25 to 40 miles away. Most of the time, it's 25 to 30 miles. So it's not about who gets the most signal. It's not about anything else. It's whose voice is heard. You could be a smaller signal and they hear your voice. So it's all about your whole setup. 1, 2, 3 is messing around with boxcar. So boxcar's lining up. Like I said, this is second round semifinals right here. All right, here we go. This is, like I said, second round right here. They don't. They take them down. They pull all these up on the race. It would be funny if they drove down the road like this, but they do not drive down the road like this. I mean, they'd hit the first power line. There ain't no doubt about that one. All right, any more questions? You guys feel free to ask while we're going into the second round of semifinals. Next round's going to be finals. I'm going to go ahead and hook a charger up real quick if I can find one. We got some plugs. Let's see, where's my plug at? They're over here.
Just remember, y'all were supposed
All right, battery's about to die. Give me just a second. I'm going to go ahead and swap batteries real quick. So forgive me, Facebook. The camera's about to cut out, but it'll be back in about 30 seconds. disconnect this and reconnect it. Disconnect, reconnect. There we go. So that's going to be hooked up in just a few seconds. This camera's back on real quick. Get it focused. Get it back focused again one more time. Thank you, buddy. All right, it's on good. So give me about 10 more seconds on Facebook. Yeah, Boxcar's trucks looks pretty good. All right, we back. So now with that camera's back, let's make sure everything's back hooked up over here on my OBS. Right, y'all. All right, we're back. All right, so copy that car, guy. This is a communications Keydown / communications drag race. Waving a hand, 3083. Hope you're doing well from down under. Appreciate you, man. We are on a different charger, so we should be good for a hot minute. Let me oh no, hang on a second. I gotta unplug this and plug it back in. Rather me kill the camera and get it to come back than you would have the whole live to crash. So give me just a second. Let me get this camera coming back. Let's take a look over here. Let's disconnect and reconnect. Disconnect and reconnect. It'd be nice if when I plug the charger up, this thing would stay hooked up, but I ain't figured it out yet. They're revving, but they're not keying yet, so it's okay. This is not the staging area. All right. You got to show up to one of these events, or you can buy one off the website. It's a communications competition / communications drag race. So now the light is green. They are keying now. They have 10 seconds to key. As soon as the light goes red, light is red. This is second round of semifinals. Appreciate you, Gary, man. But all you got to do is come here to this event, mention the logo, the slogan. The slogan's "You'll always win with D-Win's RF Supply," and you can get yourself a shirt or a hat. Limited supplies, just whatever I got with me, because most of the time I'm flying. So light pole, like I said, this is a communications drag race / competition. So these guys will key up. They'll line up with multiple antennas. Those antennas pull the signal one direction and block it off from the other direction. They'll talk to a receiving station about 25 to 40 miles away. Most of the time, usually between 25 and 30 at most of the events I went to. Whoever gets the longest talk period of a 10-second key, they'll key up the microphone for 10 seconds and say a statement. Whatever they say is what they go with. And then, like I said, they'll usually repeat something like "one" or "worldwide" or something like that. Whoever gets the longest portion of that key. Right. Here they go. They're calling a winner. Give me a second. Worldwide. Good Lord, worldwide's winning. So that's 441 probably right there. Oh, Boxcar got that one. 441 didn't win, so Boxcar got that round. So the finals is going to be Eagle.
Boxcar. Eagle 1
yep.
And Boxcar will be your final two in the 2-pit class multi-antenna.
Eagle 1 and Boxcar. Here we go. This is all right. Yes. So they got 10 seconds to do it, and whoever wins that 10-second key moves up to the next round. They've already went through 8 trucks. They went through semifinals, and now we're going on to the finals. Then they go up to more devices. This is a 2-device class, so there's a regulated class. They regulate the voltage that you can put out. They regulate the antenna, the rear antennas that you can have. The front antennas are not regulated near as much. The rear antennas are. The voltage is regulated, and like I said, the device is regulated. That's part of the rules. You gotta key during the 10-second period. If you key before or you key after, you can be disqualified. When it moves on to the finals, of course, like I said, whoever's voice is heard over is the one who wins. All right, so round 1, Drifter said worldwide, Eagle 1 said worldwide. So round 2, do they draw for? Yes, in each round they have a drawing for whoever calls it. I'm pretty positive. It depends on the club. Some clubs do different stuff, but yeah, they will like flip a coin for whoever calls what. And they'll have like redundancy set up for if you win, then this is what you want to call also, so on and so forth. All right. But like I said, anybody is welcome to build a Suburban, build a van, build anything to come out to these events. They got Tahoes, they got Chevy Suburbans, they got Chevy vans. They got there was a Ford van that keyed up. There's a GMC van over there. Lots of lots of GM products around. But there's a Blue Blazer over there. There was a newer Suburban too. But yeah, all sorts of stuff for sure. What is the cost to build for each class? Depends on if you are handy to do it yourself or if you need somebody to do it for you. Of course, cost will go up a lot based off of if you're paying somebody else to do a job versus if you're doing it yourself. Materials is just buying antennas. You'll have to buy 5 antennas. You'll have to buy at least 2 puck mounts, maybe some alternators and stuff like that. But that's pretty much it. From 2 devices, 4 device, 8 device, you really have to have only 2 alternators to make it work. So you'll be doing pretty darn good. You shouldn't have to worry too much about it. Text, this is a communications competition / communications drag race. So these guys are competing versus one another. Good old days when BB Suburban, DC Sky Champ, 13 Virginia, Ronnie Jones, and then Sha-Sha. Yeah, Sha-Sha from AC Sky. Yeah, for sure. BB and Sha-Sha, man, that was great back in the day for sure. There's some 55s actually around, was one helping a lot of stuff back in the day. He's actually here at this event right here. A lot of these guys have been around for years. Drifter, he's in his 70s. He's been keying for a long, long time. Boxcar Willie's been keying for a long, long time. So a lot of these guys were at these events years ago. What's up, Climber? Waving a hand, man. Snake is here. I don't know. He's probably on the other side of this building over on my left. I don't see his Suburban, but he's got a square body Suburban over here. He's going to be keying today. We will be keying the AC classes after the DC classes are out, and then we'll go 2 antenna classes after that. All right. If you run across Saturn, not Eagle, and Silver Eagle, can you give them my number? I don't know. They do have several things for sale over here. 37. They got a bunch of stuff over there. They had a Henry 2K. They had some Golden Eagles. They had all kinds of stuff. They do have goodies for sale at this place too. Not all events have goodies for sale, but this one does for sure. Hey, Rusty, come to the next one, man. There's one in Gulfport coming up next. There was one in Fredericksburg, Virginia, about a month ago. Yeah, man, shoot, they got them all over the place, man. Appreciate you guys. What's up, trucker? Waving a hand, man. Hope you're doing well. All right, any more questions, statements? Anybody else want to say anything? Yeah, thank you, Gary. Appreciate you appreciating it for sure. Like I said, Car Guy, if you guys got any questions over there on YouTube land, let me know. If you guys feel free to, if you like it, definitely like the video if you don't mind, and then share it with your friends. Let everybody else know about it. Show them something else cool is going on. All right, we full charge on that. That's good to go. We are not charged on that, so let me go ahead and get this thing going. I'm going to move this and see if it messes with my service. I'm going to click off of that right there. Frames are good. Our stuff is good. We'll move it right here. Make sure we don't lose out signal. Hopefully it don't drop out on us. Facebook. All right, this is final. This is Boxcar versus Eagle One. They are not keying yet. They're just getting staged up, but they will definitely get antsy on this event since it's the finals. They'll be revved for the whole time probably. He's asking if they're ready. What's up? Feel good? Hope to see you in Gulfport, man, for sure, man. Get back into it, Rusty. I'd love to see you out there. Here they go. It's green. They're ready. Finals right here. Nah, it won't pop no popcorn. It's got to have more water in it than that and have to be right beside it.
Going to the Watergate.
Going to the Watergate. Finals. Eagle One versus Boxcar. All right, we done charged this phone up here just because I can. It's at 30-something%. We're going to get this booger back to 100%. Yeah, Suburban's right here. This is one's an OBS Suburban, of course. One's in that newer body style. Hey, 150, waving a hand, Mr. Edison. Hope you're doing well, man. No, I think 22 is the max volts. It's either 21, 22. It's very possible it's 3 Climber. I'm not sure though. Used to go enjoy coming through people's cars. Yeah, typically these guys won't be doing that. They got a lot. Spectrum analyzers came about, and a lot of stuff is definitely cleaned up from nowadays. Jose waving a hand. Hope you're doing well. Atticus waving a hand. Hope you're doing well. So what we're doing right here, like I said, this is a communications keydown or communications competition / drag race, I guess is the best example. You got multi-antenna classes right now. This is the finals. They're calling a winner over here. They will announce it here shortly. Scooter's listening. If they can't pick a winner, they will 2 times they will swap lanes. It seemed like after 1 key they swapped lanes earlier. I don't know. They might be swapping again. Yeah, I should be here for the whole event, Nick. But yeah, let me turn this camera just a smidge so you can bump and see the rest of that Suburban on Facebook and stuff. Yeah, Gulfport's in 2 weeks. I should be in Gulfport. Feel good. I don't see any reason why I'm not going to be able to make Gulfport. I should make it. How do they pick a winner? They pick a winner based who keys up the longest portion of a 10-second key. Snake will be keying today, Nick. So Snake will be keying today. Monkey Man with the pack. Eastern Washington Northwest. ET phone high. I know ET phone home. This looks extremely autistic. I need to know why I haven't heard of it yet. So it's like I said, it's just it's communication. I don't know. Let me tell you which direction they're pointing. Give me a second. I'll see if I can get the old the trusty dusty compass out real quick. They got to run it again. I just heard them. So they're going to run that gate again. So now take this with a grain of salt. I don't know for sure how this is going to be, but it looks like they're faced southeast. So whether that's true or not, I don't know. This is just what I just tested with a thing. Nah, Dips, this ain't nothing going on like that. These guys do this stuff once a year. They ain't bothering nobody. They don't give a crap about this stuff. Like I said, this is not, they do this stuff in Indonesia. They do it all over the world. They do it at field days. They do it at, I don't know, all kinds of different stuff. What's up, Adam? Hope you're doing well, man. Up in the Great Lakes, man. I'll tell you what, though. You don't have to hang out, though. Appreciate you, man. See ya. Anybody do stupid stuff like Dips, flag it and let me know. Jonesville, North Carolina, Kevin. The mast to hold the antenna, that white piece is definitely holding the director antennas is what this is. So this is a communications drag race / communications competition. That's what these guys are doing. If you guys got questions about it, definitely feel free to ask. I'll answer some more about it in just a second. Hello, 549, waving a hand out of Ramona, California. Luckily, there is no RF to eat. Thank God. This is non-ionizing radiation. It did the same thing to you that your FM radio station will to you. Absolutely nothing. So, hello from Pensacola, Florida. Hope you're doing well, man. Yeah, this is like a communications competition / communications drag race, man. There we go. This is a rekey right here. This is the final race. It doesn't matter. I don't know. It just depends on what club. WNC. Some clubs are CB. Some clubs are ham radio. Just depends on where you're at. Yellow light, green. It's ready. Round 2. Or this is a rekey. Finals of 2-bill class. And there they go. That's it. Hey, thanks for whatever that is. Appreciate you.
Going to the water gate.
Give me the mic. That's pretty funny. Boxcar versus Eagle One. Boxcar versus Eagle One. That's who's at the line right now. This is the finals. These are all metal antennas. The director booms that's holding them on is all just PVC. I've seen people use some FRP and some other material too, but just depends on who builds it. There's different booms that can be built from all different people. And the multi-antenna is after the the dual antenna is after the multi-antenna class. So there's going to be a multi-antenna DC, multi-antenna AC, and then the 2-antenna class after that. Waving a hand, 842 from Rochester, New York. Hope you're doing well, man. Yeah, thanks for sharing the live. Appreciate you guys. Share it with your friends. Let everybody know what's going on. They know because they have a Watergate station, and they call a winner based off of whose voice is heard for the longest portion of a 10-second key. That's how they determine the winner. So one of them will be saying 1, one of them will be saying worldwide, somebody else will be saying 9, other ones will be saying relay. Just depends on what they pick. Yes, you talk to a station about 25 miles away. Yes, there are antennas that are too hot antennas. It's a co-phased antenna setup. Some of these guys will run 2 hots. Other these guys will run what's called a parasistic reflector. So the rear antenna will be a grounded antenna acting like a reflector. There's been multiple co-phase setups, or dual hots is what you'd call them. Oh no, Eagle! He's going to 4-pill class. Eagle One blew this round, so that he gets a chance to put a new piece of equipment in line. So he blew that round, and he will be keying again on the next round. What class is cutoff in? Class is going to be in 1 alternator AC and 2 alternator AC. That's what cutoff will be in. It just depends. They don't really advertise wattage. The only restriction is the devices you can run. You can only run 2 devices. That's the rule. It's 2-pill class, 22 volt max, and then that's really it. The rear antennas have to be a specific height. They're limited and restricted. But the rest of it is open to build how you like. You can build your own antenna system. You can run whatever radio and whatever equipment you want to drive it with. All kinds of stuff. Hey, copy 2105 is your brother. Hey, man, you know me, Gatekeeper. 2105 is your brother. You helped me with my Cadillac. Waving a hand is D-Win. That nightmare Cadillac, man. We're driving all the way back to Georgia with that thing. If you're actually his brother. If you got the automotive shop. All right. Yeah, 394. I should stay around for the 2 antenna. As long as it don't go crazy in the night, I should stay around for it. I don't mind, Kevin. Don't worry about it. If you guys don't mind, I don't mind explaining it. It won't hurt my feelings none. Waving a hand from Oklahoma. Hope you're doing well, Jen. Gen X Slacker. What is the question? Emmanuel said what? Where we go? Yes. So, again, we'll explain it one more time. I don't mind, like I said. This is a communications keydown versus communications competition / drag race. So it's kind of like these guys will line up on a line. There'll be a light. That light will turn on for 10 seconds, and whoever is heard for the longest portion of that 10 seconds is the one who wins the key and moves up to the next round. This is how that's going to work. Let me move my tent and put some more stuff in the shade. Give me a second, guys. That's why I love having a small tent. This thing is great. You get a big 10-foot tent, you got to ask everybody in the world to move it for you.
You want somebody on his corner.
All right. All right, more questions. Yeah, if you guys don't mind, don't let it get to you too much. These guys asking questions, it'll happen over and over, Kevin, and they ask all the time. I don't mind at all. Because that means they're interested. If they're interested, then we can get them enjoying these events, because that's what this is all about, man. This is showcasing these events so you guys can come and make it to one of them. There's another one in Gulfport in 2 weeks. Gulfport, Mississippi. Hey, thank you, Christian. Appreciate you, man. Final round, boxcar, Eagle 1. Though they're getting staged up. Yellow light, green light now. 10 seconds. Yes, there is somebody receiving 25 to 40 miles away. Red light. There you go. Whoever's heard for the longest portion of this 10 second on the receiving station, we call it the Watergate station. Terry is here, but he's not keying today. They're going to the Watergate. All right, give me here. Let me get my. This is the finals. This is, I think, third key right here. What's up, Gary? You have to come out and key, Gary, man. If you got a Suburban, man, bring that booger out. Glad the wind ain't blowing hard. Yeah, me too, because I didn't buy no 30-pound weights for this tent. This booger could go flying. I got some stakes, though. I forgot, actually. It's a great day today, actually. Feels awesome. Yeah, 55 is... 55's not keying today, but we got two... There is money, and there's money and trophies. They got all the trophies sitting over on the table. Since this is the last key, I'm going to zoom in on the table real quick for TikTok and Facebook real quick. I'm going to show you guys the trophies over there. Now, Facebook's not going to see it that well, but I'll zoom in the best I can. So if you look on the right-hand side of the table, that's where all the trophies are. TikTok, we'll zoom in real quick so you guys can see the trophies over there. That's all the trophies that are going to be given out. So we'll zoom back out, let you guys see the trucks. All right, there we go.
All right, ladies and gentlemen.
They call on the winner. We'll see what it is.
1-1-1. The winner of the two-field multi-antenna class is Boxcar.
Woo, Boxcar Willie got two-field class. Boxcar 1. Eagle 1 has a van, 441's keying. All right, Boxcar got that one. We're moving on to the 4-pill class. They having fun over there, man. They was all over there talking. Look, hang on. They all thought it was funny over there.
All right, I need 4-pill multi-antenna. 4-pill multi-antenna.
If you guys get over there on, I think Brown Hornet does the gate. Got a gate going too. You'll hear some of the trash talk over there.
Multi-antenna, chip draw.
4-pill, they're going to come to the tent draw. Everybody's going to make a drawing. Let's zoom into the tent, I guess, real quick so you guys can see them do that. It's kind of rude to go over the tent if you're not part of the keyers. So, I mean, some of them will go over there, but it depends on the club. Some clubs don't like it. Some clubs don't care. But some keyers are funny about you getting over there messing with their stuff when they're drawing. So let's go over here. That's the tent. They're all gonna consolidate near that red tent right there on the right, or in between the two white ones, and they'll do a drawing, and whoever gets the ticket. Hey, thanks, Nutty Buddy. Appreciate you, man, on the YouTube land over there. What's going on there? What you doing for me there? This little gimbal just decided to poop out on me real quick. All right, I'm gonna grab another charger while we're waiting on them to draw. You guys can see what they're doing. Feel free to check them out. All right, we got plenty of charge on that one. We got plenty of charge on this one. Do we got another charger? All right, I don't have another charger. I'll use this one. That'll be all right. We're at 92%. We should be good for a while.
I need all the four peel, chip draw. Come on up. Let's get it done.
They're drawing chips in the 4-pill class real quick. So once they do that, they'll figure out what's going on. This is devices. It's not power limited, Jamie. It's by devices. So this is 4-device class right here. Whatever they end up doing on their equipment is what power they can end up putting out of it. So it just depends. Down in the Miami area, but took it up to Atlanta, the camp a few years in the WDC. Copy that. Yeah, some nice OBS Suburbans here for sure. All right, any questions? You guys feel free to ask. You guys let me know. Yeah, 441 now runs that van, Andrew, just so you know, and Eagle One's got his Suburban. Hey, here comes Snake, man of the hour, walking through. What's up, Snake? He said hello. Nah, you good? Ain't nobody good. So, all right, who was the one hollering in here saying he wanting to see Snake? Somebody was hollering here earlier. I don't know who it was. Had the keyed, RF, Eagle, Snake. I don't know who it was. If anybody mentioned Snake, let me know. Yeah, it's a good turnout, man. It worked out great. Oh, you gonna come over here and tell everybody who won?
Oh, y'all here for I do. I've been in the corner over there listening. I've been listening to it on the
Boxcar got it, man.
on channel 3.
What's up, Snake? You want to hop on here and say something real quick? I'll get you a mic if you want. You can come over here, just hop in front of the camera.
I don't even know what I'm going to say yet.
Just say it, man. You're done famous now. Everybody knows you.
What's going on, everybody? Oh, we got 2105 over here. Oh, come on, man. Oh, you're a fancy dancer today, huh? What's going on, y'all? Snake, East Tennessee with the wave.
Tell them what they're missing.
Oh, y'all are missing it. It is big out here today. We got all the big trucks. Oh, this ain't no snake doctor, dang it.
Somebody was saying that in the comments because somebody.
East Tennessee.
Oh, sorry.
Look at all these beautiful trucks out here, Ken. Y'all got to come out to the next event. Any other event that comes around, y'all got to get to this stuff. Oh, he's still my teeth. Whew. Yeah, y'all don't know what you're missing. You got to come to a Keydown. It is the biggest, craziest thing in the CB radio world. Come, enjoy it. Look online, find the next ones that come up. Here you go, D1.
Appreciate you, man.
Appreciate y'all.
All right, so the fan sounding noise?
No, it's on.
I don't know. Oh, it's my phone. It's cricket and whatever. Somebody's texting me probably. All right, guys.
Right lane.
Hey, gatekeeper, look. Somebody say, what's up, bro?
Oh, gatekeeper. Oh.
Look, hang on. You got to talk trash.
So I hold the button?
Yeah, now you talk.
1. Hi. My name is 2105. Remember, there are 26 letters in the alphabet. Predicate, noun, adjectives, and verbs, and some syllables. Put them together, you'll form some type of word. Pay no attention to the one in the background. What's up, gatekeeper? Yeah, we're up here in Rhonda, North Carolina, up by Elkin. What we do, we spend lots of money. This is a game where if you
Pull
don't like money.
Yeah, there you go. Choke on the mic.
Hi, I'm 2105.
Tell them how cheap this hobby is.
It's not cheap. Between 401k, your debit card, falling out with your people wanting to know why you pay $300 for some freaking light bulb. And see it coming to May. You can go to light store. No, you can go take that light bulb, try to get one like that. 3CA 15,000. Oh. Gatekeeper. All right, I'm done talking. Next time y'all hear me, I'll be picking up one of the trophies over there.
There you go. He said he's gonna pick up a trophy. All right. Eagle One and Trap Shooters in the hole, and it's Boxcar and somebody else for round one, real quick.
They're going down, so they keying 2 antenna class, and 1 antenna is gonna be the last one.
Yeah. So they're doing multi-antenna all the way up into AC, and then go back to 2 antenna after that, right?
I don't know
That's what he said. He said DC, then AC, then 2 antenna class after that. So all multi-classes gonna be done before they do 2 antenna class.
Okay.
So
And one antenna is gonna be the last that they got. One antenna 15 volt.
okay, 1 antenna 15. Okay, cool. All right,
That's gonna be the pickup trucks. All those guys over there. Those are
So we.
I'm in the 2 antenna class today.
Okay, heck yeah, man.
Well, good. Me too then.
You throwing up a multi on there too?
I ain't gonna play the multi.
Ah man, Snake's gonna be key now. We'll have to.
Put two on there.
I got 2 fight sticks already set up.
This battery, that battery, and this thing right here, and then a little inverter over here. Okay.
2 antenna, and then doing a 8 pill stock bolts.
All right, so
Make sure they check you.
Door prize.
I ain't got nothing but a doula. I ain't got all none. Well, I got a 200.
Everybody get your tickets out. Door prize.
no, they don't drive down the road like that, Cam.
No.
They pull it on and
I
off.
don't remember the first one in the gate this morning, but whoever the first one was here, oh.
Oh wow, the first one on the gate. They're doing a drawing real quick right now. They're doing like giveaways for guys that's winning stuff.
You can redeem it at any time. Oh.
000 is the one who just won that little giveaway they're doing. I'll be giving away a bird meter sometime. They'll be I donated it to the club. So.
Master Paint Express.
So, yeah, it's a whole bird. There's a bird meter and everything. No, it ain't for sale. All you gotta do, look, repeat after me.
Homemade banana pudding.
Right there.
Everybody wants it.
You always win with D wins.
There you go. Pick your size out. What size you wear?
Go around and collect the 50-50.
Extra large. Let's look through.
Earlier I told everybody that the 50.
Oh, you might want to do double X because it's one size up. That's what it is. Because I'm wearing 3X right now, and I'm normally a 2X. So it really is. It seems like it's the right size. If it ain't, I'll send you another one. I don't care. So.
My old lady stole the blue one I got from Louisiana. So.
Hey man, shoot man. That's all you gotta do. Come say the slogan. You get yourself a shirt. So we gave away a hat and a shirt so far. Oh look, look what's doing. The camera is a tracking camera, and it jumped off of me and went on to you. What's up?
Oh, man.
All right, cool. You're getting it back. I'm stealing it back from you.
All right, well,
Woo woo!
here it is.
Snake done won something. He done got himself a shirt. All right, so stickman top man going to with the blast. Yeah, Nutty Betty. I'm glad Stickman convinced you into it, man. These things are awesome for sure. Yeah, Cam, feel free to ask. Like I said, I will go through an explanation again. Give me just a second. So this is a communications keydown / competition / drag race. So right now we got boxcar and drifter for round 1. I need to write that down. So give me just a second and I'll explain some more. I got to keep up real quick. Give me a second. Boxcar and drifter. The next class in the hole is going to be Eagle 1 and somebody else. I don't know, for round 2. This is 4 device class, a 4-pill class right here. All right, you guys feel free to invite your friends, let everybody know what's going on, maybe show somebody what the heck a keydown is. And if you like the video enough, feel free to push a like on there and follow me and subscribe if you like it. Like I said, I'll be doing more of these events. I'll be doing another one in Jonesville. No, excuse me. This is Jonesville, North Carolina. I'll be doing another one in Gulfport in 2 weeks, and that'll be one of the last ones of the year. Yeah, man, it's awesome. Cool, Nutty Buddy. That's great to hear. All right, so they're lining them up, but they don't have a yaw light on yet, so they're not staging yet. They're just revving on their own. Maybe just checking their stuff and just being prepped. You'll catch them being a lot more antsy when you get up into the 8 device, 16 device, and so on and so forth. They get up, they'll rev for a lot longer and get prepped for a lot longer because their charging system won't keep up sometimes, and they need that voltage to stay high to win. Piero 73 waving a hand. Heck yeah, Adrian. See you in Gulfport. Appreciate you, man. Like I said, you guys got questions. So you tell who wins by a receiving station. The receiving station usually calls the people at that red tent to the left, which you cannot see right now. They will call the winner. They'll be on the phone. They'll say, I heard this person the longest portion of a 10-second key, and that person is the one who wins. They move on to the next round. If you have less than 8 trucks keying, the next round is going to be semifinals, and then after that will be just the finals themselves. If you got more than 8 trucks, you bump up into another round before semifinals. Sometimes they'll have a bye if there's a odd number, so somebody will get a bye and they'll get to move up to the semifinals automatically. They do have an unlimited class. They call it DC Sky and AC Sky. They call them Sky's the Limit classes, as far as you can go. Jonesville, North Carolina is where this event is at. The next event is going to be in Gulfport, Mississippi. So, hey, thank you, man.
Give me a couple of minutes to walk over there.
Hey, no problem. Thank you, man. I got a plug donated to me, so now we can hook up and have some juice. I'll reset it here in just a minute. So this is Boxcar versus Drifter. That's it. That's the 10-second key right there. Thank you, Fuji. Appreciate you, man.
We are going to the Watergate.
Copy. Going to the Watergate. We'll see what it says. Shasha is not doing it. He moved back to take care of his family back in the Blue Waters. So I don't know if he'll come back or not. Hopefully he does at some point, but Shasha has not come back. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. What is it? XX11XX? What is that? Yeah. Okay, thank you. Yeah. Give me just as well. They're going to the Watergate. I should be able to plug. Let me reset the camera real quick. Facebook. As soon as I plug into this new plug, the camera will reset. So just forgive me for just a second. I will get this thing swapped over. You guys will see the small camera. I'll be on that one for now. Minimize real quick. Minimize. Where's the minimize? I can't see it. Hang on. There it is. Minimize. Unplug this. I don't even have to do that. I just unplug this and plug that back in. I should come back with them 20 seconds from now. And then I also got to make sure it's charging, and that camera will reset the camera one more time. Salt Shaker 762 waving a hand, man. We got this thing focusing right. Nope, it's not focused yet. Give me a second. We're good to go. Come on, you can do it, buddy. One more time. There we go. All right, we good. That's tracking now. Camera should be back in just a second. There we go. All right, we good. That's tracking now. Camera should be back in just a second. There we go. Camera's back. We're good to go on Facebook. Love the old front boat. Copy that, man. Yeah, he had a wild antenna system going on for sure. Like I said, you guys got questions? Oh no, something happened to X. We'll deal with that later. I don't care. It is what it is. And red light. Here we go. So for that 10 seconds that they just keyed, then we will hear from this point who the winner is. They're going to the Watergate now. So whoever they call is who wins. Key number 2, round 1, on the 4 device class, 4 pill class. Yeah, he had a wild antenna setup, John, for sure. But yeah, 55's here today, Snake's here today, Drifter's here today, Boxcar Willie's here today, 123 out of Chicago's here today, 350's here today, Eagle One's here, 441's here, 50's here today, Eagle One's here, 441's here. I don't know, plenty of other guys, lots of guys. 2105's here. I don't think he's keying though. He might key one antenna class. I don't know. Cutoff Man's here today. And who else has got an AC truck? Oh, a controller's here today too. Thanks for the share, Turbo. Appreciate that. Letting more people know about what's going on here. I hope you guys are able to see what's going on. Definitely, like I said, feel free to share it and let other people know about it. If anybody hadn't shared it in the JD's group or somewhere else, please go ahead and share it over there. That way they can see what's going on. So we're at round 1, 4 device class or 4 pill class. We'll see who they call a winner. So back there, the guy with the visor right there is the guy setting up, and he's the one who controls the light. If we go over here to the left to this red tent right here, there's a fella on the phone and he is talking to the Watergate station, and they will call him back and let him know who they heard on the gate, who won.
Go back a little bit. Go step back. There you go. Now you hey, I get best dressed for this? So that you know what that means, don't you? I get best dressed.
Over there, bus stops talking to. I ain't talking over. He's talking about me winning. I wanted the West Palm Beach. I got best dressed over there. First time I ever wore a suit, or second time I ever wore a suit, and they got me for, I guess, third time. First time in 15 plus years. All right, Salt Seeker 762 waving a hand. I didn't say hello to you earlier, but waving a hand at you. Hello, little Casey. Hello, Turbo and everybody else hanging out. All right. They are going to the gate. If they can't call a winner, they're going to swap lanes. So you'll see these trucks swap to different lanes. Oh yeah, Skinny Pimp's here too. I didn't mention his name earlier. 394 is here today also. He's going to be keying in the 2 antenna class, I think. There's some single antennas I think supposed to be keying. I don't know about single antenna. I know the dual antenna class is coming up later. Ridge Runner waving a hand. Hello again, 105. Waving a hand, man. Appreciate you. I'm going to move this camera up real quick. I always try to frame it in the center, but I don't think about that little camera in the corner. So I'm going to frame it up higher so you guys can see what's going on. It might block it with the comments a little bit, so I'll pull it down just a smidge. Something like that. Be all right. If you guys don't know what these antennas are, if you look at the very back, that is the reflector antenna on most of these classes. Sometimes it's a dual hot, most of the time it's a reflector. So that would be called R1. The second antenna up is going to be D1, and the third antenna up is going to be, driven. The third antenna up is going to be D1. Fourth antenna is going to be D2. Fifth antenna is going to be D3. If it has a 6 antenna system, the only thing changes is they add a D4, a director number 4. Those antennas will pull the signal forward and block the back door of the antenna system, so it makes it highly directional. They point at a water gauge station between 25 and 50 miles away, most of the time 25 or 30, and that receiving station will then call out of a 10-second key the winner of the race, and whoever wins that drag race will move up to the next round. It'll go up to semifinals, then the finals, and then so on and so forth. And then they get trophies for each class that wins.
How much pay? I know what I got to do. I got to find you another green cap.
All right. Yeah, we should stay charged the whole time now, because I got a wall plug. Somebody brought me a plug. That was great. I got some plugs for you. You gonna charge up? I got some fast chargers now. You got me plugged up.
I got 3 batteries now.
Okay.
Oh, you want to? It's a solo.
Yeah.
Very nice.
You remember when Hurricane Helene hit Augusta last year?
Yeah.
What's the date? 1 year ago from yesterday.
Yeah.
She come through that event.
It was wild, man.
My antenna was down. Look, see that antenna on the Suburban? Let's go about half the distance between it where the screws are.
Yeah.
That's how close they were down to the ground.
Dang.
Pine tree. Man, it had some height. That property came through my storage shed, hit the corner of mine. Another one hit my wife's. She had a catering stuff, and it just slapped the sag line, and the back end did that.
Dang, man.
The antenna just, they roll up because of pushing down and roll up, bent up. Then my towel was leaning a little bit because I had a guy wire inside there.
Yeah. Man. I know that hurricane tore up some folks up in North Carolina and Tennessee, but nobody really talks about what happened to Valdosta and Augusta and everything else, man. It's rough down there.
If you drive around Augusta, it's still a lot of houses. They just pulled the trees out of the houses. They just split them. Some of the people had insurance but didn't have enough, and some didn't have it all because they were renting.
Man, that sucks. Terrible to hear. Oh, sorry guys. This, it's a little. Watch this. Watch. See, it follows me. Y'all guys walk by. Y'all guys walk by and look. Walk to the right. Look. See. Watch it do it. And now it's stuck on him. It's following him.
What is that all?
That's awesome. Hey, that's pretty cool.
I messed around earlier and it caught on the snake and started following snake around.
So that's quite the setup you got there, man.
Yeah, man. Shoot. If it would quit.
How many different things are you?
So we're on X, we're on Facebook, we're on
different platforms.
Yeah, X, Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. TikTok keeps kicking me off. I don't know why or what I'm doing wrong, but I'm in TikTok right there. So TikTok, it's great actually, believe it or not. I've got between two different videos on TikTok.
I see a lot of
Just
videos on TikTok.
the two most popular ones. I got almost 700,000 on one and almost 500,000 on the other. So 1.2 million, but just between two videos of in New Orleans. So these guys are loving it, man, for sure.
Yeah, absolutely.
Hey, waving at him from South Florida. Skater 229 used to be from South Florida. I don't know where you at now, but waving at him, man.
Talked to some guy waved a hand to you from Argentina.
Yeah, at Argentina.
I was like, oh my God, that dude's in Argentina.
Argentina came in. I've had Belgium come in. I've had the Netherlands. They sent me a message. I don't know if they actually were in here or not.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I got a bunch. So I'll swap out these batteries. I got like 8 of these. But the reason I've actually got, this is a 100-watt charger right here. So this charges about 86 watts right here. So it'll draw this down in about an hour and a half. But then
I guess about 4.
that's cool. Just pull it whenever. It ain't gonna be good. I got enough batteries to get me by if I need to. That's right. I came prepared.
Use that cord as long as you can.
Yeah, yes, for sure.
And recharge if you have to.
Yeah,
So
sure.
let me ask you, this one here, where's that one broadcast?
Yeah, that's what
This one right here?
Yeah.
This is broad. So look right here. So you get the little camera and see the big camera. So you're on all the other platforms just like this. So this camera and this camera are both.
So it came over and looked at us?
Y'all walk by and you just pop y'all in the camera. And I didn't notice either.
Voice activated?
So no, it's basically it's just smart tracking. So if I move my head, look, see what it does? It'll track into him right there. So I pull myself back into here, and now it puts me back on.
Oh, it rotates.
So yeah, it'll follow my head if I jerk over here.
What's the
So this is basically like a webcam. Is what this is. It's called
is there like a certain pixel or something?
This 4K is what it does.
4K.
This will shoot, I think, 4K or 6K, but I can't do that for the live. Hang on, it keeps getting in. let me tell it to quit. It zoomed into him again.
That could get aggravating.
Yeah. So no, you're good. I done changed it now.
I'm just saying it could
So
if I were to do it, I'd be like, stay still.
So this is tell it to start. This right here tells it to start tracking right here. So it'll track me around right there.
That's cool.
And this right here tells it to stop.
Oh wow.
So I could tap that thing right there and tell it to stop.
Nice.
This one right here, I can put a module on it and tell it to track too, but I haven't put it on there because they're just trucks. They're not people.
Yeah.
So if it could tell it to track a truck, it'd follow the truck around as they're driving.
So you're broadcasting on this one and recording on that one, so you have like a dual.
No, this one right here. There's Golden Eagle, Western North Carolina, waving a hand, man. Hope you're doing well. And try to see if I can say hello to these guys. What's up, Jack Tucker, BNMF, waving a hand, man. Yeah, this is 4-pill class right here. We're waiting on them to pick a winner, and we'll go from there. This is round 1.
So your audio.
So it's picking up audio from this microphone right here normally, but on this whole setup, we've got this mic right here, and we got the mic on my head right here. So if you guys wanted to say hello, you guys could come around to the front of the camera and you could snatch a mic and say hello to these guys.
So, but your audio gets put in as a text when you say hello to them?
No, it's in a USB right here, just like that. So it will actually have like a caption on there, but that's just automatic captioning. I don't do that. It's just whatever the platforms do. So I can turn on closed captioning so it tries to figure out what I'm saying and puts it on the text.
I'll correct you and mess it all up.
Yeah. Sometimes it'll get the wrong words and stuff.
People like to meet people.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
If y'all
So-
wanted, if y'all did.
Yeah, we ain't got nothing crazy in here right now. We got like 20 something on Facebook, 10 on YouTube, and 12 or something on TikTok. But I've had
Where would I stand if I wanted to say hello to all them people?
go right over here in front of the camera. Come say hello. Snatch your mic. Tell them what they're missing.
Oh, okay.
Just stop over, right over here.
Yeah. So,
Yeah.
so
Tell
I'm
everybody-
I'm Rhode Island Red.
Get it close to your mic. It's noise canceling.
Out of Rhode Island.
Yeah,
Rhode Island. You're missing the break down here in the Carolinas. It was a good ride down, 750 miles.
Wow.
Yeah.
Brega.
You guys come on by, man. It'll be a fun event, man. Next event's going to be in Gulfport, Mississippi. So it'll be in a couple weeks. So I hope you guys can make it to that one. Well,
And I hope to see y'all
all
around
right.
Gulfport.
Get them, Sundance. Tell them who you are. Tell them what they're missing.
Sundance out of Augusta, Georgia. If y'all not doing nothing, Gulfport, come on down there. We have fun every year. By the way, I'm the photographer and I'll be taking pictures. So all you got to do is smile. Sundance out the backwoods.
Yes, sir. Appreciate you, Sundance. Yeah, you good. All right. So, what's up, Taterhead? Waving a hand, man. He's over in California. But yeah, they're in and out throughout the live. They'll start piling in here whenever. Oops, sorry about that. I just made a real loud noise on that mic because I threw my hat on. But yeah, as soon as we get to one alternator and two alternator AC, they'll start piling in.
Oh yeah.
But they come in. Yeah, they come in and check out the 4-pill class and stuff like that.
Hear the Watergate?
They will not hear the Watergate because I'm not tied in with that, unfortunately. But they will hear them announce who it is. It'd be nice if I could tie in with the Watergate, but that
point you could probably do
that would be a crazy operation. I would have to be like super in tune with whoever's over there. I would have to set up what's called a line level audio recording. They'd have to have 2 line levels. One line level I could set up on a relay link or something. I don't know how I do it. There's a way to do it.
That would be kind of cool though.
Yeah, it would be interesting for sure. I've done it before where I had a little walkie-talkie and we had little test the keys to see who won. But it won about 90% of the time at some of these events because whoever came over, the little walkie-talkie did actually seem to pick up. It was pretty cool.
That is neat.
Yeah, for sure. Who's keying AC? We've got Cutoff Man's keying AC. We've got Controller keying AC. Snake's keying AC. A few different guys for sure. Shoot, you want to hop in here, snag your mic? Tell them what they missed and tell them who you are.
Hey, y'all, I just want to jump in here. Ain't nobody but Dirty and More Dirty out of Boston, Mass. Rode up with Rhode Island Red. Great time. I ain't been to a break since Chargers break at Egg Harbor. And this is a great turnout. Y'all missing a good time. Great food, great people. D-Win is the man. And y'all try to get to the next break if y'all can, man. Because y'all missing a good time, man.
Gulfport, Mississippi.
Gulfport, Mississippi is the next one. So y'all try to get there if y'all can.
Yes, sir. Appreciate you, man. Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Hey, no problem. Appreciate y'all.
I'll be talking with you.
Yeah, sounds good, man. Appreciate y'all. All right, so I don't know what's going on specifically with this class, so we can go.
Get a picture of me and Red together. Okay, Red, come on, get over here.
They're getting some pictures real quick over there with Sundance. What channel? It should be on 3. Who it should be on. I'm not 100% sure. I haven't checked yet. I will check once they get up into 8-pill class and make sure. But you can check on 3 and see if you can hear them. They haven't keyed yet recently. They had to cut the trucks off. Something happened with the Watergate station, I guess. And we are waiting on the Watergate station. And then we'll get back going again. All right, like I said, any questions, y'all feel free to ask. It doesn't hurt my feelings to answer it over and over. It don't hurt if anything, it's just to get you guys into it. Especially the guys that don't know. Those are the guys that want to get into it more than anything. Pinto Bean, he done took off on us. Appreciate you, man, Pinto Bean. Yeah, it'll be either 3 or 4. This time I think it's on 3. But like I said, try to not interfere. Hopefully they won't have to swap channels because people are being disrespectful. But just respect it. Just listen. Don't try to key. Nobody will hear you over here even if you did. Because nobody's got radios on over here. We're just doing, they have a whole Watergate station somewhere else. Awesome. Glad you got your antenna up, Jeremy. I know you're telling Wildcat that, but still, great to hear. We're eating some peanuts over here. We're waiting for the next round. We're sitting in the shade. I got my canopy going. Man, it is great today. Excellent temperature. You guys missed a good event, man. This is great. If somebody can still make it out and you're close to North Carolina, come on down. This will still be going for a couple more hours at least, at a minimum. Thanks, Mordecai. I appreciate you letting me know that the audio is good on the mics. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you, Phil, and everybody else. Hope you guys are doing good. If you guys like this stuff, feel free to like the video. And if you guys feel free, want to support it, I don't need any gifts. I don't need nothing else. Just share it with your friends, share it in a group, let other people see what's going on, and we'll just let everybody get to hang out for these events, man. If anything, the best thing you could do for me is make sure more people can make it to these things. Also, if you guys would have made it, you could have got yourself a t-shirt. D-Win's RF Supply. Whoops, you can't even see it. Let me turn it around. D-Win's RF Supply t-shirt. All you had to do was say the slogan. All right. They ready. Round one, we're gonna do it again. I had to fix the Watergate station. Hello, John Francis. Appreciate you. John Francis. 4-pill class, round one. They couldn't call a winner, so now they're going to do it again. Southeast, I think. I just measured it earlier. I'm pretty sure they're facing southeast. Somebody out there talking, saying something. $73, waving a hand, John. All right, they're getting ready and staged up. They don't have a yellow light yet. When that light turns yellow, you'll hear them maybe rev a little bit more. They'll get a little bit more antsy when you get into the bigger classes. But they're staging up and getting ready now. We waiting. Hey, thanks for that. Appreciate you. Thanks for the subscribe, Eddie. Appreciate you, man. Over there on YouTube land. I appreciate you hanging out. Feel free to share it with your friends over there on YouTube. I know a lot of people on YouTube not getting to see what's going on. So thank you, thank you. Dang. Thanks for liking the live over there, John. Appreciate you, appreciate you. Ooh, I can fix my shirt now. I ain't got my daggum microphone clipped in right now. So it's the Watergate station we're waiting on right now. I don't think there's been a single event I've went to that the Watergate station hadn't had a little bit of trouble. I don't blame it on the Watergate station. It's just stuff that happens, man. You can't control it. All right, so the sun has moved, so I'm going to move my tent real quick. It'll take me about 15 seconds, but I'll look for you guys' questions after I move the tent. You guys are not going to see anything different. I'm just moving the back of the tent around so that my butt will get covered. Move this over here. So the cool thing about this tent is no matter where the sun goes, I am safe and out of the sun. So I'll put you guys back in the shade though. There we go. That's pretty great. Somebody yelling about something? I don't know. Okay, questions. Thank you. Appreciate you, Adam. Appreciate you. Yeah, great weather today, man. It's radical. It's awesome. Very happy about the weather today. It could be a lot worse. Hey, what's up, man? Oh, my hands are wet from water, but
East Coast of Sass.
What's up, man?
Hey,
Appreciate
Carl.
you, man. Heck
Oh,
yeah. Glad you came out, man.
Yes, sir. Appreciate all the work y'all did on my radio.
Heck yeah, man. Shoot, I've been seeing you daggum run all around Louisiana and all over the place, man. Shoot.
Yeah.
Shoot, it was a pleasure. You want to let everybody know what they're missing over here?
Shoot, I don't even know what to say on the thing.
Come on over here in front. Just tell them what they're missing. Tell them who you are.
Ooh, how far out I need to be.
That's fine right there. I'll
What's good?
zoom in to the left. kick you to the left right there. Just get on close to the mic and tell them who you are.
What's going on, everybody? East Coast Assassin, Virginia, out here at the Tar Heel, having me the Outlaws Keydown, enjoying myself. Y'all missing a grand time out here. Still ain't too late to get here, so come on.
Yes, sir, man. Shit, man. Thank you.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, pleasure, man, for sure.
Oh,
yeah. I'm on a couple different platforms now right here. You just got on, what was it, X, Facebook, and YouTube right there.
Okay,
on that one. And then this one over here is on TikTok. They heard you too, but not as good as Facebook.
Yes.
But yeah, shoot, man. That's great. And pleasure, man. Absolutely. I'm glad to shake your hand, man.
Yes, sir. Your brother couldn't make it today?
Nah, he couldn't, unfortunately.
Okay.
Shoot.
All right. Well, shoot, I should be getting out there.
Heck
Out
yeah, man.
towards y'all way.
Heck
I
yeah,
drive
man.
18-wheelers too, so
Heck yeah, come by
start
anytime.
hauling loads out that way, man.
Yeah, for sure, man. Absolutely. What, see what I got. What size you wear?
Yeah, 3X or better, but it don't matter. I'll put it on the wall if anything.
Let's see what I got. I'm not sure if I got a 4X or not. Yeah, 4X right there.
All right, that'll work. Appreciate it.
These are about one size up because I wear a 2X normally, and this is a 3X right here.
Okay.
That's why I didn't give you a 4X, man.
All
Shoot,
right.
because they're about. Appreciate you, man.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Thank you.
All right, appreciate you.
Thanks, man. So, thanks, man. So, all right, man. We got out here meeting people. It is a good experience, guys. Hope you guys are convinced that hopefully making one of these events, man. It's like I said, they're great, man. There's a lot of good people, all kinds of good things happening, man. They're over there, like I said, working with the Watergate station. Yeah, I don't know if you'll hear them or not. Rage engaging with them facing southeast. Now, when they get into AC class, there's a good chance you'll hear them no matter what. Because we had, what was it? It was the right side of their antenna, but they heard them in Maui when they were only receiving 25 miles away. Waving a hand 429, he might hear them. They're facing southeast. All right. So, yeah, like I said, you guys got questions, y'all feel free to ask. Like I said, we're working with some Watergate station issues right now, so we'll see what's going on with all this mess, and we'll go from there. I need to offer some waters and folks. I got like 30-something waters. All right. So, questions. Any questions you guys would like to know about what the heck these Suburbans are, what they're doing, how they're doing it, what frequency they're on, how this whole drag race Keydown stuff works. Yeah, I know. When we was in New Orleans, a lot of my TikTok friends copy that there, 225. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, that's pretty neat. Yeah, it's definitely cool whenever when conditions are rolling on the same day. It makes it real fun. This grass is great grass too. I don't know. I'm singing the praise of this place, man. There's the middle of the field right here, and this grass is comfy right now. I'm taking my daggum shoes off. So they're changing up some stuff. I'm listening over there. Sorry, I was a little distracted. But what they're doing is they're going to change up possibly the classes right now. What's going to come up next? They're going to move up a little out of order. Channel mode is possibly 3. Don't know for sure. Like I said, if you do anything, absolutely listen. Don't even try to get in because there ain't nobody going to be listening at all. So please don't do that. Don't interfere. 88 and 55 Plum Crazy still in the game? I don't know. 55 out of Florida, he's still in the game, but he just sold his AC Suburban to a 6-pack. What's up, man? Yeah. But what was I saying? We got a Bad to the Bones over here still, Drifters over here, Boxcar Willie's over here, a bunch of different guys still in the game for sure. They usually have. So yes, they sell stuff at Hamfest all the time, man. It don't matter what it is. They'll sell CB stuff at Hamfest. They'll sell ham equipment at the CB swap meets. At these events, they'll sell HF equipment and sell CB equipment, no matter what it is. It's just communications, man. They got guys that sell all kinds of stuff. We got hams that come out and hang out at these events, and we got CB guys that come out and hang out at these events. They're just competitions is all they are. There's not a specific frequency that is required or anything like that. It's literally just for fun, for people to enjoy themselves. It depends on the club, on who does what frequency and where they talk. Thank you. Appreciate you, man. Are there any vendors at the events? I'm actually not selling anything, Mordecai. I do. I mean, you can buy stuff from RF Supply, but I just come to support these events is what I do. But Walkie Talkie, he's selling some stuff. There's some other guys with some Suburban selling some stuff. At Gulfport, there will be, he came in here earlier, Feel Good, he'll be selling stuff. Switchblade, he'll be most likely in Gulfport selling things. There's all kinds of stuff for sale at a lot of these events. They're not specifically swap meets, so the swap meets are definitely more loaded up with equipment and stuff for sale. So there's a Wolfman swap meet at the end of October. That's going to have a lot of equipment, HF equipment, amplifiers, regular CB equipment, things like that, old school equipment, all that stuff's going to be for sale. That'll be at the Wolfman event. The fourth Saturday in October is when it's going to be. That'll be a good thing for buying equipment. If you're coming to see a Keydown, come to Gulfport. That'll be in about 2 weeks. And then, of course, if you're around North Carolina, this is in Jonesville, North Carolina, come on up, man. It'll still be going for a couple more hours at least. How can I keep up with where they are and what times of the festivals? Follow my page on Facebook. You can follow me on TikTok. I try to post all the events and post the flyers and stuff. But my Facebook, I have a whole Facebook group. Is D-Win's, I got D-Win's amateur events or something like that. I forgot even what I called it. Something about D-Win's amateur page or something. Let me tell you. I got one I share the Hamfest on, and I got one I share all the Keydowns and the swap meets on. Let's see what the group is called real quick. Let me get it pulled up. So I'm going to get this pulled up. I'm on my live. Got to get off the live. Go right there. Click right there. So it's called... It's D-Win, CB, and event information, competitions, breaks, shootouts, and swap meets. And then I've got another group called D-Win's Amateur Hamfest and Event Pictures. Those are both public groups. You can join them on Facebook, and you'll be able to see what's going on there. If you cannot find it there, just search for D-Win's RF Supply on Facebook, and you will find my page, and then I will share the groups with you if you send me a message. Those are both the events that'll share with all the upcoming events. The next amateur event I'm going to be at is going to be in Orlando, Florida. It's going to be Hamcation. There is a big old for sale ham fest down there. Hamcation is one of the biggest amateur events in the U.S. The next amateur event is going to be in Dayton, Ohio. I should be able to make both of those this coming year, and those are the next events coming there. The next Keydown is going to be in Gulfport, Mississippi. The next swap meet is going to be in Carnesville, Georgia. What's up, little Grizzly? 131, waving a hand, man. Hope you're doing well.
I mean, I probably do, but...
All right, where's the Wolfman event? Carnesville, Georgia is where that was at. Is Ghost Rider still keying? Ghost Rider hasn't keyed in a while. It's probably been at least a year and a half since he's keyed. He's come to some of the events, but he hasn't brought his van. So I'm not sure what Ghost Rider's doing. T-Bird is still keying. Bluegill still keying. 55's Wagon will be keying from 6-pack. 6-pack will be keying that one. 2105's moving up. So you'll be hearing 2105 be keying. Who else will be keying in Sky? There's a couple more. 629's keying in AC Sky. All right. What channel? There's a good possibility it's channel 3. I'm not sure, but like I said, don't interfere. Just listen. Don't interfere. They're pausing for whatever's going on to this next thing. I gotta remember. Hey, nice. They got an AI. They got an AI audio video right now. It's a CB song they put on an AI. I'll watch you follow on my YouTube. Hey, appreciate you, Steven. Thanks for following me on YouTube. Appreciate you, appreciate you. Like I said, the Watergate station currently is doing some change up. They got to figure out what's going on with them, and they may change up who's keying next. So we'll see what happens next. Let me turn. Any more questions while I'm waiting, guys? You guys feel free to ask. They don't hurt my feelings none. You hear the AI song going over there? He made a CB song. That's Brown Hornet playing that one. Yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed the coax videos, man. Shoot, I do all sorts of equipment builds and stuff like that. Building coax, Engine 5.8, 7.8, RG400, and all that stuff. That's what I do outside of these events. Talking about Brown Hornet talk to. That's Brown Hornet right there. What's up, AJ? Waving a hand, man. Hope you guys are doing well. I'm not seeing who's popping in and out on Facebook and YouTube here. All right, Watergate Station's back on the air. Whoop, whoop. So Watergate Station is back repaired. It kind of happens at every event. You just got to roll with it. We had a Watergate mess up in Louisiana too. Technically a Watergate mess up. It was mainly the tape that messed up. He's having fun with that song over there. Oh man, I dropped one of my fruit chews. I'm not eating the healthiest of snacks, but it's all right. They're pretty fulfilling right now. I got the jalapeno beef sticks. We got some mixed berry fruit snacks. They're really just gelatin filled, whatever, something. And then some peanuts, and we good. They said they're ready at the Watergate station. He said he's receiving, he's ready. But as soon as he's got to call it, and they got to call him up on the line, and that light's got to turn yellow before we know we're going to the next round. We're still on round 1 right now of the 4-pill class. As soon as we move forward, we'll go from there.
We will do it by 4 o'clock. The other half of the 50-50 is going to Levine Children's Hospital where my son had brain surgery. We go and buy toys, and then we donate. We will, absolutely, yeah, we will do that.
All right. Where'd my ticket even go? I just lost my ticket for my food. It's over here somewhere. All right, here we go. Hey, Steven, that's awesome. All right, here we go. Round 1, 4-pill class. I know, right? Wouldn't that be great, Pinto Bean? Light green, they're keying. Round 1, 4-pill class, here we go. Light is red.
Going to the water gate. Going to the water gate.
If anything is messing up on TikTok, let me know. But appreciate you, Gary. Thanks. Where'd Kelly Vega go? I didn't see his message over there.
Yeah, okay.
If I'm missing messages, I apologize.
I'm gonna go down and see it. I ain't seen him in May. I will go to Scarner's meet. When I used to bring Texas down, so we go to Scarner's. You free?
It's all right.
You want any, this 50-50. Proceeds that we keep goes to Levine's Children's Hospital.
Not on the 50-50, but I need to do. I don't have cash on me,
Right.
but if you send me your Cash App or PayPal or Venmo, I'll send you some money because I need to send you some money for that gate and all that stuff anyway.
Oh,
So I'll send you some more. I don't care. Just donate to the club. So
if she knows how to do it, I don't even know what you're.
The only thing I have is Apple Pay.
I got only one. I got Cash App. I got Venmo. I got PayPal. I got all those.
I'm
But
so out of the times. Not with the
Yeah, you're
times.
good.
I'm terrible. That's okay.
if you can figure out how to do that, just let me know on any of those platforms. I'll send you some money. I didn't bring no cash with me.
Doesn't Mom do PayPal for you?
I think so. I'll
think
call
she
you.
has PayPal.
Just give me a shout. I'll send you something anyway.
Her son actually had. Her son
Dang it.
actually had brain surgery.
Well, yeah. My brother ended up having that. His son had that.
Kiara.
It was up. No, his was up. That is right in the center of the brain. There's one. It was they said it was it wasn't even a benign tumor. It was a extra tissue in his brain. It was pushing on all his stuff in his head. It gave him seizures and all kinds of stuff.
So Kiari, your school closes
I mean,
up
you
where
won't-
it's supposed to, and your brain grows down
He's getting.
into your spine.
Wow.
24.
Yep.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah, send me y'all stuff and let me know.
You get 65, so that'd be 24 tickets. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Who'd they call on that winner?
Skinny Pimp.
Oh, well, Skinny Pimp. No, Skinny Pimp's next one in line in the hole.
Okay, my bad.
Boxcar.
Willie.
Boxcar got that round. Okay, let me write it down.
So he does this stuff on TikTok from Louisiana?
I wonder was he
Yeah, with me.
Yeah, I was showing my husband it last night.
Okay.
He had never seen it done before.
Nice. Yeah, that one on TikTok blew up for sure.
Yeah, that was amazing. Thank you so much.
I think 1.2 million between the two of those videos, or about 1.1 million or so. Eagle one and you said Skinny Pimp probably? Yeah, Eagle one and Skinny Pimp. Winner. One. Boxcar one. Alright, Eagle one, Skinny Pimp. Skinny. I'm writing down the stuff, guys. Give me just a second. Eagle one and Skinny Pimp. All right. So next set, round 2 is going to be Eagle one and Skinny Pimp. I need to write down round 1, round 2. Let's do that. I'm getting this thing all organized so far. So the winner of the 2-pill class in the finals was Boxcar. Boxcar won on that one. So now we are Crap Shooter. What? That's Crap Shooter. Let me erase this real quick. Eagle one and Crap Shooter.
Thank y'all very much.
Eagle one and Crap Shooter.
Yeah, right at 4 o'clock. I got a timer set.
All right, there we go. Cool. What's up, Glenn? Appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. Thank you, Raging Cajun. Appreciate you. If you guys ask questions, you feel free to ask. Copy the Love Antenna Arc video from years ago. I've got several Antenna Arc videos, John. I got a few of them on mine. I got one inside a 55's wagon in Victoria, Texas last year. I got one in Gulfport where DeLuna's D2 melted. Also got another one, I believe, I forgot what Arkin we had, what Corona we had on another Sky class. But yeah, for sure, man. Hope you guys are doing well. Like I said, if you guys get the hanker and you're liking this stuff, Watergate Station is about 25 to 40 miles away, most of the time around 25 to 30. They are listening for 10 seconds, and whoever gets their name called for the longest period of that 10 seconds, or name heard for the longest portion of that 10 seconds, wins the key. And then they move on to the next round. We go up to the semifinals and the finals. It's bracketed style, just like drag racing and stuff like that. All right, so like I said, more questions, y'all feel free to ask. It doesn't hurt me at all. Don't forget, I mentioned it first. Yeah, I know, right? I mean, appreciate you, man. I don't know where Kelly Day is, but waving a hand, man. Hope you're doing well. There you go, barbecue. Oh, Lord, getting some Texas brisket and a banana pudding. I'll have to eat that booger later. It'll be a little while for sure. We're not even through the 4-pill class, so we got 4-pill, 8-pill, 16-pill. Then we got 1 alternator AC, 2 alternator AC. Then we've got multi-antenna class, the 2 antenna classes after that. So there's a key with bluegill. It's an old one. Yeah, bluegill and small drivers, what you're talking about. Light screen, round 2. Here we go. Crap shooter and Eagle 1. The back antennas are around 9 foot, front antennas around 18 foot or so, a lot of times. Hello, Mr. Hyde, waving a hand.
Going to the water gate.
They're going to the water gate for round 2. Let's turn this kit over that way, pump this thing up a little bit. You guys can see that's actually just fine. What did I do that for? I'm going to put this other internet box in the shade. It is doing great so far, but we will not risk it. It's got its own built-in fan. Holy crap. Look, it's fancy. Hopefully we don't mess up the stream. We'll see in just a minute. I'll put it over here. We didn't lose it. It's still good. So let me check and see how much battery we got on that unit. Right there.
Worldwide, worldwide, worldwide.
Worldwide. Worldwide for round 2. Let's see who's kept.
Eagle 1.
Eagle 1. Eagle 1 got that round. So
350 skinny pimp. 350 skinny pimp. Y'all are up next.
350 and skinny pimp. This next.
441 Rockman. 441 Rockman. You're in the hole.
Round 4 is 441 and Rockman.
Let me make an announcement. This restroom right here behind the men's is out of order. If you need to use the restroom, right out straight in front of your kid, it's clean, and the one down in the bottom behind the other concession is clean. That's the men's restroom.
Sorry, I'm writing down who won each round, guys. Give me just a second. I'm writing down round 3 is 350 and skinny pimp next. 441 and Rockman's going to be round 4. I got winners for each class. All right, cool. Yeah, we keeping a list this time. I ain't worried about it no more. What's up, Chris? What's up? Contacting ET. What's going on? Why did it block that? Oh, we need to unblock that booger. So click this one, click that one, click that one, click that one, click. No, not that one. And that one. Approve. Ronnie said something you don't need but one antenna earlier. I don't care. Yeah, you don't need but one antenna, but you can't win that way. Appreciate you, Stephen, man. You can message me anytime on Facebook. All right, guys. Let's go over here. We're seeing them line up. This is 350 and Skinny Pimp. Skinny Pimp's got right lane. Looks like 350's got left lane. 999, waving from the Magnolia. Waving a hand, 999. Hey, what's up? How you doing, Henry? From the BYU. So you'll see they'll line up the final antenna. So the final antennas was D3 and most antennas. This one's D1, D2, D3, D4. This is D4. So line up 350's D4 with Skinny Pimp's D3. And we'll see how this goes. Like I said, any more questions, anything else you want to know? We're moving up into these classes and seeing how this goes. If you guys got questions or you would like to know stuff, feel free to ask. If you feel like it, share it with your friends. Let everybody else see what's going on, see this event. Because I can't share it. I'm in here doing the videos. Appreciate y'all guys. Thanks you for sharing. Thanks for liking them. Thanks for all the people seeing it so far. Got 27,000 of you seen this video so far. So thank you on TikTok land. Or 27,000 not seen it, but 27,000 likes on TikTok. Thank you guys. 508 out of the Keystone. Waving a hand, man. Hope you're doing well. We're into currently round 3 of the 4-pill class right now is what we're on right now. I had to look at my notes. That little camera following me is messing me up. I'm trying to read the TikTok camera and it's it's in the way. I'm gonna move you guys over just a smidge on TikTok. You guys might get a better view than Facebook. Alright, here we go. So maybe I can see it a little bit better. Trying not to bump too much stuff. I'll be messing up a camera. Alright, see if I can zoom out on this thing real quick anymore. Nope, that's it. That's all we got. All she wrote. So you see how they line up the booms. I'll move this over here just a smidge. Hey, thank you. Appreciate you, Henry. Thanks for subscribing on YouTube land. Appreciate you guys. You guys are awesome. Like I said, do whatever you can not to interfere, but 3 is where it's at. Alright, so this is a drag race basically, or a communications competition. So they will line up with these antennas, they'll rev the trucks up, they'll be in park, they won't move at all, but they will be talking with their radio signals, racing to a Watergate station that's recording them, and that station is going to call back who they hear more of the, there you go, great lights green. You hear them saying worldwide in that truck, that van? That's Skinny Pimp saying worldwide in there. So they'll key for a 10-second duration. Whoever's heard for the longest portion of that 10-second duration is the one who wins the key. So they're going to the gate right now. We'll see what's happening. Thank you, Mr. 305. Appreciate you, man. Like I said, any questions, ask whenever. So worldwide, if they call worldwide, it's Skinny Pimp. I'm pretty sure. That's what I heard at least. I'm not sure. So we'll see who they call. No, I didn't see it. You can message me on that thing. It'll pop up on this computer right here. So you can send me a message there and I'll be able to see it. Also, the main fold is still available, just so you know. The other one's tied up and the computer's tied up. That's it. Copy trophy for the best commentator. Thank you. There's some other good guys out there. Appreciate you, 305. Thank you for checking out the video, John Harris. Appreciate you. I am trying to keep up. Maybe I'm doing all right so far. If I could move you all to one screen, it'd be even easier, but it'll be all right. It ain't too bad. TikTok just does not like me going live on this other thing where I got this little face camera and everything else. It kills it every time. It works for one day and doesn't work no more. It kicks off my daggone lives. So I don't know what they said, what I did wrong, what I need to do, but they're not having it, whatever it is. Let's see if they go to the water gate, see what they call. Now here's the bad thing. Fancy Dance has been got to run a water gate for a long time. Dude's good at running a water gate, no problems whatsoever. But there's always something. Yeah, thank you, Gary. Appreciate you. I appreciate that. It puzzled me earlier today. I don't know how long I've been live. Oh, I've been live for about 3 hours now. Thank you, Gary, though. But as soon as I pass that first puzzle at about an hour in, it will it lets me go all day the rest of the day with no problems. So I'm super happy about that. Passing the puzzle is the key. So we are at 48%. I'm going to swap up. What charge do we got on this thing right here? That's at 29%. So we're going to pull this off. Where is this charger going to? That phone right there? Excuse me. All right. We're going to swap up to another battery pack. Charge that phone up. We're good there. No. Copy the live NASCAR event there, Pinto Bean. Appreciate you, man. I appreciate the accolades. I will take them. So now we're going to swap up some chargers while we're at this. So Sundance has been so kind to donate a battery pack, or excuse me, a wall plug for me. So what I need to do is be smart and go ahead and charge up all my battery packs real quick. So the only thing I can't screw up and do is screw up and unhook this. So I've got at a minimum 3 more hours of internet. So worst case scenario, I think I can swap Wi-Fi hotspots and it'll be okay. Maybe it won't kill the live, but we'll do that. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it in about 3 hours. So everything's good here. Let's get the other battery pack. Where is that? Plug in. There it is. Found it. I was looking for this right here. This is my little battery pack. So we swapping chargers up just a little bit. We're stealing some different plugs. We're gonna throw this into here. Right there. That's at 92%, so I'm gonna leave that thing alone and throw it into here. So another charger into there.
All right, we gotta do a rekey.
Rekey. So this thing should be at 100%, but we're gonna plug it into here too to be safe. So I'm just saving all my battery packs right now. How many charges? That was at 50%. So they're doing a rekey. This is round number 3. Skinny Pimp versus 350. 9:20 a.m. in the mini grass. Hey man, thank you, Dean. Appreciate it. Feel free to share it in the 808 group or somewhere else over there.
Let's go.
They're getting ready. They're telling them all to be ready. Here we go. All right, here we go. Lights yellow. They're saying get ready. Hands green. Here they go, keying. 10 seconds. All right, we had a 10-second key.
All right, go into the water gate.
Waiting on
All right, let's go. We're moving on next. Got a little bit of stuff happening, but it's all right. People are getting a little worked up, but it's all right though. We're moving forward. Thank you, Skater. Appreciate you, man. Hey, what's up, Postman? Waving a hand, man. Hope you're doing well, man. Thank you for checking out the live. We had a little bit of hot tempers going for a second there. Thank you, Cruz. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, working with the Watergate. It's mainly just the Watergate station being ready, and then the keyers being ready at the same time. That's all it is. Yeah, they're just working out the balance, and it just gets heated like this.
Right. It's understandable.
They get their voltage built up. They get ready. They got to get prepped. They got it ready for the key, and they got to be.
It's all numbers and all that.
Yeah. All right, I swapped the chargers up to a different charger. Now we're gonna hook this up to the battery pack real quick. We're charging up some stuff. Sorry guys, we're trying to get enough plugs going for this daggone thing to stay charging. All right, we're getting some more chargers out real quick. We're getting ready. Round 3, 4-pill class. We'll see if they have to run it again. They get it all the stuff worked out with the Watergate station. They got to work it out with the keyers. Yeah, they probably. Well, that's if they tie up 3 times. But if they don't get a proper Watergate on it, they'll just rerun the Watergate. So the issue so far seems to be they're missing the Watergates. So the Watergate's not going on right. So it's mainly because the Watergate station's only got a limited time to record, and they got to record when they're ready to key. And while they get Watergates running, if they don't hit the key right, they ain't got the recording. So, yeah, I mean, really, it would be nice if they could go do a live, but they've got to update the Watergate stations on these things. Some of these guys are real old school with Watergate stations. There's a whole new Watergate way to do it. Yeah, when you do it, the new one's doing it is look up Leadfoot. Watch out some of his lives that he's got on his YouTube. He's got some lives that he does of the Philly Watergate. It was great the way he did it. Swapping lanes right here. I'm switching. All right, what am I hooking up to? There's something I need to charge. Over. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Plug it in the front of Cobra 2000. Yeah, that's fine. Ain't nothing bad with that at all.
When we went to the Keydown and to the Watergate, they didn't have no complaint. The only thing we had a problem with was VA had an issue with the key when we was in custody.
Yeah, what was called? Yeah. They said they heard his voice because they didn't understand. Somebody, he called something weird, Cokie, and they didn't know he was saying Cokie or something. They thought he was saying something else.
Oh, wow.
But it was good, though. Y'all had a good gate going.
That just takes away all the arguing and stuff, man.
Good stuff. Good stuff, yeah.
Got them solid.
Right.
All right, I'm going to kill the internet for a second. Hopefully this does not bite me in the butt. I'll be right back, guys. Hang on. Oh, I'm going to regret this. I don't know. We'll see. No, I'm not doing it yet. Nope. We got 3 hours, so I can mess with this. I was going to mess with the internet, but I'm not going to mess with it. Not right now. We're dropping some frames. Hang on. Let's move the stuff around real quick. We dropped. Yeah, we'll get it back. We should be back good again on the internet. We had some bad service for a second there. So we'll turn this real quick, try to catch these antennas. All right, here we go.
Yellow, green.
You hear skinny pimp. Light's green. Light's red. Here we go. Yeah, I'll check out your stuff, Skater. Send me your stuff on a message if you can, so I can check it out later on.
All right, going to the water gate. Going to the water gate.
Appreciate you that, Patrick, man. I went ahead. Whoop, hang on. We still ain't got good internet. We got to move this, move the box a little further away. We got 3 bars right now. Now I got 5 bars. We're good again. Sorry, it was backing off for a second there. Bad boy, Dirty Red, waving a hand, man. Thanks, Patrick. Appreciate you letting me know. Don't kill it yet. No, I wouldn't have killed it on TikTok. TikTok would have been good. It was mainly Facebook and YouTube. I ain't gonna kill the video. I was just gonna unhook the box real quick. All right.
1, 2, 3.
All right. There we go. So next, they got some trucks staging up in the back over there. You can hear them revving up.
When I cut off a water gate because somebody wasn't ready,
Hang on a
I'm
second.
gonna tell them about it. Look, waiting on you. No, you weren't. We're waiting on you.
All right. So we are level.
Mow of them.
All right.
1, 2, 3.
I think we're level on this thing. It looks kind of crooked, but it's all right. I think we're level.
Yeah, he's cool. I think he's in
Chicago. He's in New Jersey now.
No, New Jersey now. New Jersey. Hey, that boy been around now. Oh yeah. He been making ants long time. I remember we had that little bitty dog. I bet. Oh yeah, Zippy. Yeah, I know. I think Zippy got
Thanks for the follow. Appreciate you, certified viewer. Appreciate you. Yeah, I ain't killing it yet, Steven. You good, man. Ohio shit's down.
All right, guys. We're going to have to split y'all up. We're going to have to split y'all up.
Oh, wow.
They can't pick the winner, so they don't split them up and do a different race.
Okay.
So round 3 is just paused out.
Oh, wow.
441 in Rockman. 441 in Rockman. Y'all come on up.
Come on up.
So round 3 is just a big question. We're gonna move up to 441 in Rockman next. Yeah, we good. Thanks, man.
At 350 and Pimp, we'll let y'all redraw or whatever, so we'll know who y'all gonna run or whatever. We'll figure out who y'all gonna run.
Yeah.
Always win with D-win.
Hang on. You got 3X. You said it. Come on. You want a hat or a shirt?
I think the shirt.
All I got is 3. If you want me to get them, that's. He said you got to say. Look, you don't have to say it on camera, but if you want to, you can.
I am.
It'll be the best, yeah.
Controller done got him something.
And I can fit this. Is it ready?
Yes, sir. It's all ready for you.
Hello, everybody. My name's Controller. I'm the biggest mud duck around. But I'm going to tell y'all one thing. You always win with D-Win. That man service anything that y'all need. You need something, give that man a call. If he can't get it, he knows enough people to call to make sure that you 10-8. So don't hesitate. Thank you.
Appreciate you, man.
Appreciate you.
Thanks, man. So controllers should be keying one alternator and 2 alternator AC today. So that'll be you'll be hearing his name a little bit later today. So we done got another guy done got a shirt. So yeah, it's not necessarily who can talk over the other one at a distance. It's mainly 25 miles away. So it's who's heard on the Watergate more than the other stations. So the stations usually, like I said, the Watergate's usually 25. You can only win once. All right, let me move my tent. All right, let's move this thing. Can't move. A little much. Can't do that too much yet. There we go. We good. Yeah, I'm just getting it off of this stuff because this stuff can get hot.
It has to stay cool.
Yeah, it won't get too bad,
Right.
but I just keep it in the shade to be extra safe.
There's a little bit of a breeze coming.
That thing's got a fan built in, so it cools itself off. Thank God. Otherwise, it would be rough.
Oh, I bet. It's amazing.
All right, guys. All right, this is 441 and Rockman, round 4 of the 4-pill class right here. It's 4 devices, so it's just whatever power 4 devices can do. The light is yellow, that means they're standing by. The light is green, 10 seconds. So now we currently have, like I said,
Going to the Watergate. Going to the Watergate.
the Watergate, Rockman, and 441. See who they call. I'm just holding my canopy because the wind started blowing a little bit.
350 skinny pimp. 350 skinny pimp. Can I see y'all at the table, please?
They got the results.
Looks like Crap Shooter's done keying. He just keyed the 2-pill and the 4-pill class, I believe. And he's done. So he's not going to key 8-pill or 16. So Crap Shooter's got a Suburban. He ain't keyed in a while, so it's cool to hear him keying. Let's go right here real quick. Let's see. I got my notes over here. Still can't win again. I need to tie this canopy. And I put my lid on my Velcro on my canopy. I forgot about doing that, guys. Give me just a second. There we go, it found me. So we're taking a canopy right here. This is the coolest little canopy ever. I actually own 2 of these now. Unfortunately, it was an accident, really. I bought the second one because I left the first one 3 hours and 30 minutes away from where I was at here. So we couldn't, unfortunately, bring it with us. Round 4, we'll see who they call. They're still going to the Watergate, so I'm just listening out for them. And you guys will hear at the same time as I do who they call. All right, canopy is tied down. We're all good everywhere. Nice. All right, we're back. Oh, that almost got me. If I would have tumbled over this whole setup, that would have sucked. So, it'll figure it out in a minute. Come on, buddy. Thank you. So now it'll stay still. Get her back going again. Come on, you can do it, buddy. Come on. Thank you. Okay, we're back focused. We're good. Old controller was trying to win 3 shirts. You can only win one shirt per per person and per event. So I actually brought a few more shirts. We had had several people win them. I didn't actually mean to bring this many, but who cares? Whatever, we'll give them out. Like I said, 4-pill class. Byron, sorry I didn't respond earlier. It's limited by the devices that they run in each class. So right now they're at 4 devices. It's 22 volt max. There's no limits on the power. It's just limits on the voltage and the devices. Waving hand from Weber City, Virginia. They're in
Worldwide,
nice.
Worldwide is your winner.
Worldwide got it.
Winner.
That was
Rockman.
Rockman.
is the winner.
Rockman got that key. Rockman got 4-pill class. So Rockman won that key. So now we have to do either a rekey or they're going to go back to the Watergate for 350 and skinny pimp. So we'll see what happened there. They are both still staged up, so I don't know.
Boxcar Eagle. Boxcar Eagle. Y'all gonna be up next. Boxcar Eagle. Y'all gonna be up next.
They're moving straight to the semifinals. Okay. So Boxcar Willie and Eagle 1 for semifinals round 1. This round 1, this semifinals. They're gonna run. No, Boxcar got Drifter. Boxcar and Drifter on round 1. Boxcar won. Boxcar got round 1.
And Eagle. Boxcar Eagle is up next. 350 and Rockman will be in the hole. 350 and Rockman will be in the hole.
Yeah, there's room. Hang on. Yeah, there's a whole line back here. You're good. Yeah, 1, 2, 3 made sure they had room back there. There should be room to get back. There is Eagle 1 struck right there, but
You need wires up top?
no wires, nothing.
I like this.
No wires, no nothing. We're good. We're clear.
I like this.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3 set up these 2 lanes like this. Sorry, guys. Boxcar's lining up next.
Hey, are we after this? Right after this? I don't know what lanes or what.
Sorry, guys. I'm back. Hang on. I had to make sure Rockman knew he could get around.
I got 2 stakes with the ground.
No, I got some back here. They still in there. No, I ain't stuck them in yet, but if it gets windy again, I will. Thank you, man. All right, we need it. How do I fix that audio mixer? Like, I don't like that. Whatever, I'll deal with it later. 3, Chris. 3. Copy that, Cold Steel. Yeah, they couldn't win a winner, so they moved on the class. They moved them up to semifinals.
Oh wow.
But it was weird though, because the way they moved up was kind of odd, because it was mainly Watergate trouble. It wasn't necessarily one was keying on the other, or one there was tying them up. It was mostly Watergate trouble, but they had to move along and speed up the process here. But thank you, Cold Steel. Appreciate you, man. We got some water. All right, how much height do I get? Barely anything. Sun going down. still got 2 hours and 45 minutes to play with, so we all right. Oh no. Oh no.
Yeah, it's like a bearing. Yeah. It's bearing you.
You heard that?
He don't braid that belt. He's got to pull this stuff to just braid it.
You know what I mean? Hey, can they pull the next shoe up?
They're trying to help out another keyer. Boxcar's belt's flapping right now. So Rockman's got some cutters. He's going to help him cut the belt real quick so he can knock that fray off the end of the belt. So, there's a lot of cool people that get together whenever these events happen, so they'll help each other out. There's guys that messed up booms. There's guys that messed up belts. They've lost pulleys and stuff like that, and other guys come around and help them get on the key. You done come up with like a bunch of these. You're going for extra credit, ain't you? He's going for extra credit. Right, be careful, man.
What other bathroom there? I know one down there.
What else was I trying to charge? So how's the charge on this device? We got 2 bars on that, 2 bars on this. So let's charge this booger up. Oh, we gotta be careful.
That's all right there. Nice.
Uh-oh. Well, that ain't gonna work. I'll fiddle with that later.
Cut a piece off of it.
So they cut.
Real.
Yeah.
Sweet. Nice.
So fix his belt temporarily. Got him back going. 92%. We'll charge that up some more because we can. Nice. 62 watts. Heck yeah, that's great. %. Alright, we're staying fully charged on all our stuff. The only thing that sucks is this computer does not catch up when it's down. %. Yellow light, stage up, green. It's ready to go. They're keying. Thanks for the follow, guys. Appreciate you guys. Red light. Alright, this is round 1, semifinals right here. B, appreciate the follow, man.
Going to the water gate.
3 is, what was that there, Chris? I already said that earlier, but I'll say it again. If you guys are liking this video, definitely hit the thumbs up. Maybe it'll suggest it to more people. And if you guys feel like helping it out, so share it to your friends, man. Share it in these groups. Appreciate you guys.
All right, I got a winner. Worldwide, worldwide, worldwide.
They are picking worldwide all day today. Worldwide is definitely 1's the only other number it's 1 this today.
Boxcar Willie.
Boxcar got that key. Boxcar got that key.
350 and Rockman. 350 and Rockman. Y'all up?
That bourbon shiner too. That bourbon shining. Shit on half a 17 belt.
Eagle one's backing up pretty fast. They got a pile up of Suburbans with booms over there. So Rockman's pulling up. Look, check out this little pile up over here, guys. They're all coming out of it, but all these Suburbans all lined up, getting all staged up. 2 of them pulling forward, 2 of them pulling back. Whoa, that's close. Watch the front of that boom. All right, we're getting lined back up over here. We'll wait for them to come back over. All right. This is a communications Keydown, what this is, or communications drag race, whatever you want to call it. This is a competition of communications equipment. So these guys are lining up their antennas. They're keying to a receiving station about 25, 30 miles away. And whoever is heard for the longest portion of time on that gate is the one who moves on to the next round. So they rev and they they rev it up the trucks, but they sit and park the whole time they're doing it. They're competing with their signals. So this is a 4-pill class right here. So there's definitely stage classes. There's 2-pill. We've already finished 2-pill finals. We're in the semifinals of the 4-pill class, or the 4-device class. But yeah, we will go forward with that. They're lining up the trucks real quick right now. Scoot that over so we get both trucks in the frame. Right there. Round 3. I don't know who round 3 is. This is 350 and Rockman, 4-pill class. Semifinals. Yeah, they're supposed to. They try to definitely. They pull up on the cones closer to each other, further away from each other. They got to stay in between these 2 cones, and they're trying to make their signals affect the other guy and push the other guy off the Watergate station. So there's a lot to it. They're trying to get bigger signal. They're trying to get bigger sound. They're trying to push their signal away. They modify their antenna systems for all kinds of different stuff. So we'll see who gets this one. We'll go from here. But it is definitely a competition. So they unhook coax to make sure their stuff is not affected between keys. Hey, 152, appreciate you watching. They ready? As soon as the light goes yellow. Light's yellow. They're ready. And green, 10 seconds. It's red, there we go. Yeah, for sure, man. I was in New Orleans earlier this year.
Going to the Watergate.
8 devices coming up next, Mike. And then it'll go to 16, and then it goes to 1 alternator AC and 2 alternator AC. They might swap it up, we'll see. This is going to be
worldwide.
right.
Oh, that was 350?
350.
350 got that key.
We call it worldwide.
All right, round 3 of the semifinals. Normally it's only 2 rounds in semifinals, but now we're doing round 3.
Boxcar, pimp. Boxcar, skinny pimp. Y'all up. Boxcar, skinny pimp.
All right, we got Boxcar and Skinny Pimp, round 3.
While they're getting to the line, we're going to do a door prize. Door prize first.
They're doing a door prize.
Gala tickets, so ticket balls are orange. This is cool.
It's Gallo. Gallo. This is a 2-night stay. This motel will be totally remodeled.
A remodel.
So it'll be a good thing. Everybody got the tickets out.
Yellow tickets.
It's 087. 087.
Oh Lord, I was 2 tickets away from getting a 2-night stay.
Yeah.
Somebody else got
This lady has slipped up here with a winning ticket. 087.
I normally don't participate in those, but they give them to me for free, and I can't
Hers is over.
put that meal ticket over there.
Okay, real quick, we raised $410 on the 50-50 route. I'm gonna let take this up good. Everybody get their 50-50 tickets out.
They're doing the 50 ticket draw right here.
We told people we'd have it drawn by 4 o'clock. 50-50 tickets, please. Everybody have them ready.
They're doing the 50-50 tickets real quick because they got some people got to go home. Everybody's getting ready with the 50-50 stuff. Copy that, B.
Everybody got them out. Here we go. The winning ticket is
I guess we'll turn to walkie-talkie.
176985. 176985. Somebody holler out if you win it.
He didn't win it.
Mr. Snake wins it from Tennessee.
Snake got it. Woo! You should have yelled, Snake. I thought controller was joking. Snake won. Y'all won Snake. Snake got a two. Snake got a 2-night stay at a hotel up this way. Channel 3, Mike. It is Jonesville, North Carolina is where we're at today. In 2 weeks, we'll be in Gulfport, Mississippi. Another one of these. Snake won something. He can't say. Snake, you can't say you didn't win something. Back over here. All right, we're eating snacks and all kinds of junk. Like I said, Jonesville, North Carolina, guys. That's where this is at. All right, let's run this camera up real quick. There we go. That's better. See what's going on. I can't say I did hardly anything else except for eat during this live. I'm talking too much.
Worldwide.
Worldwide's gonna be Skinny Pimp PM. Skinny Pimp and Boxcar. All right, light is going yellow. There we go. 4-pill class semifinals. You can hear Skinny Pimp on the other side saying worldwide.
Going to the 1
gate. Going to the water gate.
All right, skinny pin and boxcar. Skinny pin said, "All right, Reverend Doctor, knock him out." Talking about boxcar. I know, copy that, Wildcat. All right. You could try, Mike. You could try. I don't think that they don't have any limits on smaller equipment. You could key. They have 4 competing 6-pill class all the time. Whenever there's 6 device classes. Round 3 semifinal. This is not technically semifinals because they're running 3 rounds, but whatever. I'm calling it semifinals in. What is that thing? Connected. There we go. Way back focused. There we go. It's better now. I need to quit moving that daggone mic around. It's probably bugging you guys' ears. I'll be careful.
That's a real joke. Party at the hotel. Want to show you how he's gonna party?
All right. I got a winner.
We got a winner. 1-1-1. Boxcar got it.
Winner. Boxcar Willie.
All right. Boxcar's getting it. Boxcar's kicking butt today.
Final round with a 4-pill class is going to be Boxcar Willie versus 350. Y'all get them ready.
What? We got 441 Rockman too. Yeah, Rockman. Oh, okay, never mind. I'm sorry. Nope. Okay, this is finals. Yeah, because Rockman 350 got Rockman. All right. Round. Box burns. All right, so finals. All right, it's finals. All right, this is the final round of 4 device class, 4-pill class. Boxcar versus 350. All right, what does it keep blocking this crap for? Bam, bam, bam. Yes, Art NASCAR, there's definitely people who've broken their antenna. Security X, yeah, man, for sure. They are keying right now, for sure.
There's a drone right here.
Yeah, that should be it's Sundance's. Yeah, I know, Mike. It would be pretty cool for sure. All right, here we go, finals. They're running them up. He's telling him to get ready, but he's not there. Wait. All right, they're staging them up. The yellow light, they get ready. Green, here we go. That's red, here we go. Let's see who won.
All right, going to the water gate, going to the water gate.
There's a fella that's going to be doing that at some of these other events. There's one in Bus Stop. He did it in Fredericksburg, Virginia. He did it in Victoria, Texas. Then he did it in Cleveland. No, Joliet, Illinois, I think. No. He was going to do it in Joliet. He didn't do it in Joliet. But there's a whole setup here. You'll see some advances in the recording stuff for sure. They can call a winner.
All right, ladies and gentlemen and boys and girls, we got a winner of the 4-field class. Worldwide.
Boxcar got it. Good job, Boxcar. Boxcar's kicking butt today.
Yeah.
All right, let's write this down. Boxcar won.
That's the truck to beat right there.
Okay, get out your door prize tickets, door prize. Everybody get out for door prize tickets.
Up. Door prize tickets.
We're giving away, whoever member or guy with us around here, give a case of Golden Delicious apples.
A case of apples.
Box of Golden Delicious apples. Here's your number. 036.
Somebody got a whole case of apples.
036. You got it? Got the winner sitting right here in front of you.
All right.
Okay, I'll give you this prize. Appreciate it. We'll draw another one shortly.
Easy work. All right.
Cutoff man, please come to the table if you can.
That's Drifter, yeah, Drifter.
Very shiny looking antenna.
Drifter and Bad to the Bone. Those are the two of them guys together.
Interesting looking.
All right. Oh, we're doing great.
Wow. Well, there's some whips right there.
Oh. That's cold.
That's a cool name.
He's been in the game for a long time. Yeah, there you go. Good cider. Then I can be in the air conditioning. Use the Watergate. Well, see, the problem with being at the Watergate doing this, the Watergate station is 25, 30 miles away. You'd miss the whole Keydown, guys. So all you'd do is hear the daggum other side of the gate. So, yeah, it's definitely cool for sure. And it has its place, but it's not. It don't replace these events, though. These events are great. But, yeah, Watergate Station will have a custom Watergate station at several of these events coming up in the coming years. I got at least one guy that's willing to do these events for these people, so we will see how it goes. What's up, Pablo? What's up, Duck? What's up, K895363? Hello, hello. If you guys get a chance, share with your friends. Let everybody know what's going on. Right, this is a Keydown in Jonesville, North Carolina. If you enjoyed the video, like the video and share it with your friends. Thank you, guys. You want to come in and say hello? Come on.
Hello to who?
Everybody on here. They in and out. You can come over here and grab the mic. Come on this side.
What's that?
Just grab the mic, put it up close to your mouth, and tell them hello and tell them what they're missing.
What's up, guys? Y'all missing a hell of a show out here. They're doing really good. Maybe we keep this thing going for another generations.
All right. Heck yeah, man. Just keep them going. Tell them who you are real quick. Let them know.
I'm 193 Beaver. Talk on amateur band.
Heck yeah, 193 Beaver. All right, guys.
Virginia boy. Alcana, so you're up above me. That's cool.
Is that actually a mosquito? I don't know.
I have been just because it's been pretty interesting, especially on sideband. A lot of stuff on sideband. I mean, from my place right here in Raleigh, Canada.
There is actually one in Cleveland, Ohio. It just happened a couple weeks back. You missed it, Mike. There was also a Joliet, Illinois, too.
And then one below 37. They boom. I'm just running underwater. And a decent antenna.
All right.
Yeah, I'm in the middle of Raleigh. BR 509.
There we go. Hang on, we moving up. We going to one alternator. One alternator AC.
I go by mine because it's my nickname from childhood. Yeah, they asked me what my handle was. I was just like, I'm thinking about it. Been called out all my life.
Let's go ahead and. All right, we don't share this real quick because this is. Hey, what's up, Big Island $7 radio? You guys get a chance, share this out here. We're about to go straight to one alternator and two alternator, I think. So this will be real fun, real fast. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. Let's see real quick. Let's see. Yeah, he's pulling up. This is either a one or two alternator truck pulling up right here. And I see Cutoff talking, so it looks like this should be either two alternator or one alternator class. Yeah, let's go ahead and share the word on this one. Click the video, click the live. I can't share my own live, guys.
All right, we're going to go to the one alternator AC class next.
One alternator AC, heck yeah, man.
One alternator AC class next.
How can I do this even? I don't know how to share my own daggum live. You guys share this, let everybody know, because this is gonna be a good event. Let's I'll move and do it this way. Screw it.
I tell them where I'm at.
All right, our first two is going to be Controller and Preacher Man. Controller and Preacher Man. Baby Shark.
I might change it up.
Well, you better glad I ain't got that on fast tune. I'll be playing that for you.
Yeah, see, I mean, you want to have something that comes off good on the radio, like, I mean, the things that they're calling, they're saying one going worldwide. Worldwide is easy to say, and it's loud, the audio, worldwide. You've got to have a good, it's got to sound good to the receiving station. They got to be able to copy it and then say it on the air for you. So, that is a big thing, you know, if you're just saying.
We're going on here, right?
See.
Yes, sir. That's
chicken feed.
Yes, sir.
You guys still doing your thing in October?
Yep.
Are you guys gonna do try to do
sometimes they misinterpret what you're saying.
key trucks?
And then you're like,
or is it just gonna be the swap
we can't.
thing?
It'll be swap meet. We can't keep up, but yeah, it's still a really good swap meet. We had people coming out all the way from all over the daggum place. We had Bahamas come out. We had daggum Washington State come out. All kinds of different places.
How you doing, bud?
How you doing, bud? Wow, that's a
there we go.
cool. Right there. Finally won one of your
Good.
Yeah, 2-6. Base,
fire supply. Oh yeah.
I didn't recognize you with your glasses on.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm running around here in my Batman
Ooh. Well,
outfit.
Pleasure, man, for sure.
You're about third person, like.
You got your glasses and everything on?
Yeah.
You want to hop in here and say hello to these guys? You good, man? Yeah, we're doing it this fourth Saturday in October is what it's going to be.
Yeah.
Shoot, man. There we go. Cool. Now we got them piling in. Hope you guys get to see this. This is one alternator class. We got Controller and who is keying next? Who did he say? Controller and Baby. Did he say Baby Shark?
Preacher Man.
Yeah, he's joking around calling Baby Shark.
Yeah.
Controller and Preacher Man. Let me write this down. I got a whole rolling list going. One alternator AC, round one. See you, man.
He's over here killing it today.
Yeah, he's doing great.
Hey, I've texted you and bothered you a couple of times.
Yeah.
Controller and Preacher Man. All right, one alternator AC class. You guys, like I said, feel free to share it around. This will get fun right here. Thank you, Ridge Runner. Appreciate you, man.
That's why I do too, repair, whatever. I'll do both,
Yeah, just 4 watts.
Yeah, I've worked on both.
Yeah, that's a good little ride for sure from Cincinnati, I guess. Hello from the Big Island. Appreciate you, man. I already said hello to $7 radio. Appreciate you, man. He keeps stealing you, sticking on you. You went live for a second there. It went on you again, like earlier. Shoot, man. So you can see this antenna. Look at his D2 right here. So you see this little Corona hat up top? That's to eliminate any sort of RF to try to come up on the tip of his antenna right here. That's what that does. He's shot lightning bolts off of this one before. So you see the Corona you see that little Corona hat on the bottom and the Corona hat on the top. Now, I need to write down the right name to make sure the right person's keying. I'm pretty sure this is controller. I see controller's antenna, so I can tell.
Well, that was 5 years ago when I worked for him. So
What is he doing?
He's probably 60 or 70,000.
They get staged up, lining their antennas up, make sure everything's all straight and set up.
Oh, okay.
So like I said, this is one alternator AC class right here. We'll see one alternator key up. This will be good.
A friend of mine, 805 Nightwalker.
So either a 3,000, a 10,000, or a 15,000 tube. That would be one of the three.
Yeah.
I don't know if you have it or not.
Yeah, it's there. It's at the house.
Oh, good. Are you going to be able to make it to 8?
I don't know yet. I haven't even opened it yet.
All right. So you will see, like I said, controllers in the close one, and the far one's going to be Preacher Man. So, this is part of.
Yeah, I think I've already been repaired twice.
All right. So you can see Drifter messing with his antennas over on the end right here. Bad to the bone, at least, is messing with drifters. That's that yellow, that white Suburban over here, further up, further down. He's messing with it off in the distance over there. But the two trucks up close is what we're looking at right here. This is what's happening. One alternator AC right here.
Well, in a 2x6, when you do a 2 transistor driver section, you have to put attenuation in front of the driver, so you're knocking it down anyway.
So be 3CX 3000, 3CX 10,000, or 3CX 15,000 most of the time. Sometimes we got 4CX stuff. But the power is limited by the alternator, not the equipment, because they're only allowed to run one alternator for the transformers feeding that piece of equipment. They can have a DC alternator to run the truck, but they can only have one AC alternator hooked up. Hello, Marcos, waving a hand.
Charger and I did this 6-7 years ago. We built a 2x6, and then we took a 6-pill, and we did a 2879 driver, and then a 2290 driver. And
here is so you can see controller in the truck right here, and Preacher Man's in the truck. They're gonna line up the antennas. So if you look right here, Preacher Man's only got a 3 antenna setup on. So you see he's got a reflector on the back. He's possibly got a dual hot setup, or either it should be a dual hot, and he's got a reflector added on the back. So he's got a 3 antenna system. That's the way he's got it set up right here. So we got 3 antennas versus 5 antennas right here. This is 1 alternator AC class. And we'll see him go. We'll see what happens. What are the names of those tall antennas? You call them fighting sticks, is what you call the ones on the vehicle itself. The other ones, they just call them half waves and stuff like that. They're different names. You got a few builders out there building them, or you can just build them yourself. So they're revving. We'll see what's going on. Here we go. We have no directors on the front antenna. It's only got a back door on Preacher Man's. And then on controllers, he's got 1, 2, 3 directors on his setup. So that's it. We got a little belt slip on Preacher Man, but we'll see how it goes. Like I said, any questions you want to know, feel free to ask. This is 1 alternator right here. You can see what's happening right here. All right. They're ready. Controller's sitting outside his truck. Preacher Man's opened up the back, done finished up. He's closed up now. They're looking to see if controller's ready. That's what Danny's going back and forth, trying to get them in their trucks, get them ready. Controller's door is shut. The driver's door. Passenger side's closed up. They're looking at all the setups, making sure everything's good. Cutoffs outside. That's cutoff in the cutoff man in the Burgundy. He's another 1 alternator AC keyer. They're gonna stage up. I don't know if he's gonna bump fire or what from the line or not. He got his belt stop squeaking. It was squeaking a little bit earlier. Like I said, this is a 1 alternator AC class. Here we go, 1 alternator AC, we ready? Ain't nothing wrong with that, Mike. We're not trying to cut everything out. It don't matter. I'll swap it over real quick so I don't do it so much. It'll cancel it out some more.
Well, I had to stop and shit 3 times.
All right.
So it took me 5 hours.
So look what we got right here. There they go. You ready? No, he ain't staging them up yet. I forgot. I didn't look at Danny. So if you look right there at this guy with the yellow truck or yellow visor. All right, getting them lined up. Danny's trying to get them ready. Danny's a little belt tweak. Nah, he's just squeaking. He ain't slapping.
I'm just playing.
He ain't got that booger tight. But it's understood when they're running what they're doing. All right, so they're lining up the trucks, they're getting them all set up. They call cut off up, trying to get them to help them tighten the belt up real quick. He's gonna try to fix the squeak, maybe. I don't know if that's what he's gonna do or not. So like I said, don't try to get in people's business with it. Yeah, they're getting him to pull off one of his other alternator real quick. So it's one alternator AC. They just want to make sure he's not keying two alternators on AC class. Yeah. Yeah.
That's going, right?
Yeah.
You got all those antennas.
Yeah.
You see that?
Yeah.
He's scared of it.
Oh, Lord.
We're going to see. We wait. We here.
He's a,
he got 1, 2, 3 antennas.
it's 3, Ralph. 3 is what it'll be.
That's cool right there. 3 against a lot. 3 against 5.
What's that? Yeah, a lot of background noise.
There's more metal in the air over here.
Copy that. Yeah, it's got noise canceling on this thing, Mike, but it's not supposed to cancel everybody out. What it's supposed to do is it picks up my voice at a louder level than other voices. It needs to pick up the ambient sounds, because otherwise you wouldn't be able to hear what's going on in the Keydown and everything else. You wouldn't be able to hear the trucks rev up or nothing else. What's up?
All right, just to
This
let
is.
everybody know, if anybody still has a meal ticket and you haven't got a meal yet, you want to get a meal, they're asking that they would like for everybody to try to get that took care of before 6 o'clock.
Everybody needs to get their meal ticket before 6 o'clock. Hey, what's up, man? You want to hop in here and tell everybody hello? Tell them what they're missing? There you go. Get the mic. Get it close to you, but you can hop up back over there somewhere. It don't matter.
All right, hello, set your page. Y'all don't know what y'all missing. It's all good. So you should have been here.
Thanks for that, man. Appreciate it.
How's it going?
Yeah, going good, man. Shoot.
I'm BR 549 out of Raleigh.
There you go.
I'm Satchel Page from Atlanta.
Satchel Page from Atlanta.
How's your brother, man?
He's doing good, man. What size you wear?
Extra large.
Extra large.
You gonna give me one?
Yeah, I'll give you one.
you're all
Hang on,
right.
well, I'll tell you what to do. You got to do one thing real quick.
Right.
All you got to do is read the back of the shirt. Where's it at? Let me see if I can get you. I gotta find. I'm gonna give you a 2X because I wear a 3X.
All right.
And I normally wear a 2X. See if I got one left.
I don't think you got one.
There's a large. Or you say extra large?
Extra large.
Now, let's see if all I got is 3X.
I'll tell you.
There you go. There you go. All you gotta do is read the back.
I said that on Facebook.
Yeah, there you go. You already won it. Appreciate you, man. Thank you.
Yeah, I saw you here long. I've been here a while.
Heck yeah, man. Shoot, man. Come by anytime. Oh, man. Well, shoot, man. I hope you have a safe trip, man. Appreciate you.
Tell D-Rail I said that.
Sure will, man. Appreciate you.
Thanks.
Have a safe trip home, sir.
I have no idea what I'm supposed to be watching for. Okay, so this is a 1 alternator AC class right now. They're getting everything set up and staged. It's taking a minute longer than what we think. These trucks are lining up. They line up the first antenna on the very end with each other. There's a 3 antenna system versus a 5 antenna system. They're talking to a station about 25 miles away. They'll key up when the light goes green for 15 seconds on AC, Typically it's 10 seconds most of the time, but it looks like they're giving a 15 here. Whoever is heard for the longer duration of that 15-second key is the one that they will win. So basically it's like a competition's drag race. I call it a communications competition or a drag race. Very similar, bracketed style and everything else like that. What's that, man?
Can you answer questions?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead. What you got?
All right. That 48T, I got this messed up.
Sure.
Could I take the linear off the bottom of it and put on a 979?
You can move it. It's a little harder on some applications. You got to find somebody who's willing to do it for you. But yeah, you can do it. All it is coax in. You gotta switch for the amplifier to be able to turn it on and off. It's got to be hooked to the right voltage, and then coax input, coax output. That's it.
Well, on that 48T, there's just a knob to adjust the power.
Yeah. I'm just talking about the box. The wires that's going to be coming out of that box is there's going to be 2 sets of wires. Then there's going to be 2 more wires coming out, and that's what they go to. One's input coax, one's output coax, one's relay on off.
So it doesn't have coax screwed to that little box by itself.
Yeah, they're plugs. There are 2 plugs in there, but yes, they're coax inside the box.
Like
but it goes.
I'm gonna do that 48T wasn't bad.
Yeah, just find somebody to
Customs couldn't figure it out.
Just find somebody to throw it in there for you. That's all it is. But yeah,
could y'all do that?
Just depends on what you. I don't know for sure. Let me set this over here for just a second, so I don't spread your business already. Only depends on time. That's really all it is. We're capable of everything now, right now, if we didn't have other things going on. But yeah, we can set stuff we can, but we do that stuff all the time. Like, depends on time. You give us a shout, just call the shop number anytime, and we'll see if we can work out something. It ain't that big of a deal. It's input coax, output coax, and then there's 2 wires that go. One's ground, one's pipe, and that controls the power on and off of the relay. Key the radio, keys the relay in the box, and turns the amplifier on and off. The variable power is what drives it. It don't change anything. So what you do is a fixed power adjustment. So you be stuck on one carrier. That's all it really matters. If you plan on running an amplifier with it, you might want to add a variable outside or something like that. But the 979 will mess you up. Because it's small. Chassis is 29 size and not a full size radio. So it will mess you up a little bit. That's the only negative. That's why that one truck. You might want to grab a full size to be able to fit it on. But personally, if it was mine, you got money in it, so you might as well play around with it. But I wouldn't put a ton of money in that combo. What I would do personally is just have like a 4-pill over here, and then have whatever radio you got for driving it. You got plenty of headroom on both sides. And you can see it. Alright, they're staging up. Let's see what's going on, guys. Alright, yellow, are you ready? Green. All right, there they go. There's the end of the light right there. So we'll see who they call. They're hopping out the truck. They'll be running all over there in a minute to see who wins.
Somebody did something. Somebody just did something.
Oh, he's saying he got some diodes or something.
All about the Watergate going live. What they say, the Watergate went live, you know.
All right, let's see what happens. We go into the gate. So they revving the trucks, like I said. It's on 3. 3's where they're on. Copy the worldwide in Louisiana. Appreciate you, 225. So like I said, they worldwide made it to Louisiana. So we'll see who won. See if worldwide actually won.
All right, I got a winner.
There we go. We got a winner. 1-1-1. Got it. Who's calling 1?
One of them doing push-ups.
He done push-ups over there.
Get the picture. Get the picture. All right.
Controller got that one. Controller got 1 alternator AC. Nice. So controller. AC.
All right, we got controller and cutoff man. Controller and cutoff man will be the final 2 in the 1 alternator AC class.
So cutoff man got a buy is what that is, if you guys didn't know. So what a buy is when you automatically get pushed up to the next round. So cutoff man got the buy. So now it's going to be, so 225 heard him over there in Louisiana. Just another guy just listening on his radio. So now it's going to be controller.
Did you get in the reflection in your camera?
No, I didn't mess with it. No, it didn't get me.
That's good then.
Semifinals.
How you looking on your batteries?
I'm doing pretty good. You can snatch it whenever you like. And cutoff man.
Yeah, I brought him a cord.
Yeah, he's charging the batteries, I believe.
Yeah, charge the battery.
Got it next straight line. Good.
Yeah,
that was charging.
Straight line to charge. Don't take no look, better keep charging, man.
Well, that one's 100%. This one's charging itself now.
Oh, okay.
So that's all I was doing. I was making sure it was at 100.
11 charge. I still got about 20, 30 minutes.
Sounds good, man. Appreciate you. Yeah, we got an hour and 40 minutes before we have to mess with it. So I'll have to unhook that power for the internet and plug it up on a different battery pack for another 4 hours. So I'll be good for, but it'll just kill the internet for a minute.
What was the people saying about the AC?
This is about what? Oh yeah, 225 heard him in Louisiana. He heard 1 in Louisiana.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
That's interesting to hear.
Wildcat, let me know what you heard in there. No, he heard worldwide in Louisiana is what he heard. But 1-1-1 is actually 1. So, but the problem is he's facing southeast, so he's facing like kind of Florida area. So if he's talking to Louisiana, that means he's wasting power going to Louisiana.
Which way is this?
That he's southeast is what it looks like. So it's look like he's hitting down on Florida, down that way. So if he heard him in Louisiana, that means he's wasting power over there. Yeah. So it's the 3 antenna system that's hurting him. Is all it was. He don't have enough directionality of his antenna set up. No. Controller got it. This truck right here. So Cutoff got the buy. So what they did was they moved straight to semifinals from here. Because Cutoff didn't even have to compete. He moved up straight to semifinals automatically because there was only 3 kiers.
The moon is that way too. That is southeast, right?
Yeah, that's what my compass said.
In the moon, I'm sitting there looking at this app where you can see the moon and everything. The moon, southeast, everything. That shows the earth line right there.
Channel 3, David.
It's a thing that shows,
Waving a hand. 266 midnight in Indiana. Waving a hand, man. Appreciate you, man. No, he did not hear the winner. That means his signal was being wasted on a different direction. Maybe it's mainly facing southwest. So that's what the issue was. Here they go. They're staging up. They're getting ready. They got a hood open, so I don't think they're gonna be keying yet. Oh, I think he's just keying with him. So they have to key at the same time while he's bumping off, or else he can damage his equipment. So they're keying together, but they're not actually racing yet.
Simple, yeah. It's really cool. I thought he was going to get the yellow light. At night, you could put anything like that. You could like see a star and you could point it right at it.
This is Cutoff Man and Controller. Finals of the 1 alternator AC class right here.
Oh, if you download any kind of sky app, includes stars and everything. Okay, yeah, that's really cool. And the constellations. Plus, you can look through that. You can look down through it. It's cool.
I guess it's tightening that belt helped him, huh?
Yeah, he tightened it up.
You got to. That belt, you might not have pulled it up.
Yeah, because you ain't going to pull them out. You got to pull some out.
This is going to be a good one, this one.
Hopefully when it's going, you got a Carolina super transmitter out there. New York. And this guy from New York. Who's New York over here? Right here. This guy, we got New York. Oh, that's right.
Controller's out of North Carolina. I don't know who's Controller and Cutoff. Here we go. There we go. It's green. Take in. That was 1 alternator. You can over rev on 1 alternator if you don't watch it.
Oh, okay.
So they're going to the Watergate, the red 10 over there.
He was about at 4,000 RPM, sound like. This might be.
See who they call. Ah, copy you heard worldwide over there, David.
APL class, APL multi-antenna, APL multi-antenna. If I could go ahead and get y'all up here so we can do chip draw, 8PL multi-antenna.
8PL's lining up while they're calling a winner for one alternator AC. This is finals of 1 alternator AC. We'll see what they call. They're going to the Watergate. Copy sounded like 111 there at Wildcat. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, that means it's close, 225. That's what it means. So that's a side gate that y'all are hearing in Louisiana because they're facing southeast. They're facing basically Florida right now. So if you hear them on the side gate, they're kind of wasting a little bit of power over there. But you could be hearing backscatter. We'll see if they run them again. I don't know. I don't know who's revving because controller's outside the truck right now. So I generally try to call the driver in the truck, but they're calling controller's name, so we'll use controller. Copy in Oklahoma. Yeah, copy that. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Yeah, ain't nothing wrong. Yeah, you'll hear them all over on this stuff. This is 1 alternator. This is 2 alternators, even bigger than, of course, AC Skies. It's pretty cool when you hear AC Sky. 2 antenna has not run yet. 2 antenna's going to be running a little bit later. So we got to do 8 pill class. We got to do 16 pill class. We got to do what the heck else do we got to do? I'm gonna back this 10 up real quick. Give me a second. It's all right. It just goes straight back. Got bad service again. See if I can. Gotta move this thing around. In just a second, we're moving this stuff around real quick so we can get some better service.
The winner of the one alternator AC class.
Winner of one alternator AC class. Worldwide. Who? Controller got it. Controller. Controller won one alternator AC class.
A-Field, not the antenna. We chip drive. A-Field, not the antenna. Let's go.
Controller. We're on this side. So he should be keying 2 alternator class too, I think. All right, let's move this box over this way. All right, we good. So we're completely out from under the canopy right now. Oh, puzzle! I got another puzzle on TikTok. All right, we passed another puzzle. Our other puzzle on TikTok was around 4 hours.
Oh, well, tell him I'll say congratulations.
Copy the week signal over there. Appreciate you, man. All right, they're staging up. They got all the 8 pill guys. They're lining up over here in this area, and they're pulling tickets and stuff.
Okay. All right. That's cool. Have a good night. Talk to you later. Bye.
All right, guys. We're going to the 8 pill class next. Thank you, Roy. Appreciate you, man. So they're doing the drawing in the middle right there. They're figuring out who gets first round, who gets to pick what, and all that good stuff. Give me a second, I'll be right back, guys. Flip this over here real quick. Find out where the heck my daggone magnet went. It's done run off too. There it is, right there. So I'm gonna turn the camera around so you guys can see what's going on in that direction. So maybe I'll turn it around like that. Nope. Like that. So it ain't super zoomed in, but let's twist her around. I don't know if it'll work or not, but we'll try it. Magnet. There we go. So it'll try to find people out there and zoom in on them while I'm running over here real quick. 8 pill shouldn't start up by the time I get back, so I'll be right back. You guys want to know anything, feel free to ask any questions. Some guys will help in the comments, and I'll be back too.
Keydown. Got a trailer. Yeah. I put the trailer behind my truck. Hold on. I told the guy to hold up for a minute. The guy didn't get it out of Ohio. when I was going to Gettysburg this year in August. He didn't answer. Never called me back. But that was why he wanted to get out. He couldn't take the travel. Then after you get there, you got to set it all up. Then you got to have a key person with you every time. They got their own life. So that's why. Yeah. He sold it. But I didn't, when I found out he sold it, I didn't ask who got it. So I talked to him again after he got it. But I wouldn't leave it. No. I've been looking for it. Because I was going to. Got it. We can see what state they in and see who they are as far as the CB. But for me,
350, 441 will be your first pair in the whole.
So let's write this down: 350 and 441.
I'll come back and get the court.
Hey, it's all right. I'll give it to you now if you want. All right. So let's write this down real quick in the notes.
Rockman boxcar next. Rockman boxcars in the hole.
And a boxcar.
It's okay.
All right, you're all good. Ain't no big deal. I'm already good. Yeah, I'm all charged up. You're fine. Okay. I'll hook it up on this one over here. Yeah, y'all take that real quick.
set up.
Start over fresh for the plug.
I'm only all waiting. Come up there. I'll make sure I got it. We got 9 on tags now. 9 items.
So now, all this stuff is already charged, so we're good. We'll swap up plugs. Unplug that real quick, leave that hanging. Unplug this, leave that hanging. Those two can charge up. This right here is unplugged off of what? This right here. So now, we will plug up on the temporary plug, which is going to be right here. That's already hooked up. Where does this go to? That one goes up there. We're already good. We're 100% there. We will replug this in right here. Unplug this in right there. Plug that back in. Make sure it's charging again. Disconnect. Reconnect. Oh, whoops. All right, that's charging. Now let's unplug this and plug it back in. We'll get this back in just a second. So we reset the camera. We're back to go. I'm gonna line it up on the 2 cones real quick. Right there. Get that all lined up real quick. 30,000 likes. Appreciate you, Wildcat, and all you guys that's been liking the live, man. You guys are awesome. Appreciate all you guys. You guys are great. I'm gonna go borrow a tree real quick. I'll be right back, and then you guys be good. All right, we got plenty of charge. We'll be good for the rest of the day from here. 2 so far, and we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 left. So we are good for a hot minute. We got charge over here. Afternoon, what's up, Two Guns? I'll be right back real quick. We're doing a first round on 8-pill class. They'll be pulling up here in just a minute. It's gonna be 350 and 441. I'll be back.
That's what he's been telling people to hold. Our drag race. He does good at training. He's great at it.
So, we'll zoom back into my head.
All right. I need Rockman and 441. Rockman and 441 is on the line. Rockman 441, y'all are up first.
So we gonna move this canopy further over. Covers my chair. So it is cooled off enough. But the only one that needs to be cooled off is me.
350 and boxcar winner, y'all in the hole. 350 and boxcar winner,
So
y'all in the hole.
I don't think there's any way possible the thing could get hot enough where it could be a problem. So we should be all right. We'll clip it to her hat and get herself going. I'll stick this over here. There we go. Cool. All right. Tell this thing to focus. There we go. Zoomed out. We focused. So I'm not gonna like this, but I'm gonna try it anyway. I'm gonna turn on the hotspot for just a second, and we're gonna swap chargers. So internet might hopefully won't have no problems with this. We'll see. So turn on the hotspot. Turn off the Wi-Fi. Turn on the hotspot. We will change the connection on the computer to the hotspot. Maybe I won't lose my connection on none of my stuff.